NBA 2k25.
The NBA playoffs are around the corner, and looks like the OKC Thunder are going to be a problem out there in the West.
And we recently caught up with power forward Jalen Williams. Take a look.
Greetings, everyone. Welcome to 2K Sports and another exciting edition of NBA basketball. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and two Hall of Famers. Doris Burke here at the table, and on the sideline, David Aldridge. A contest in the West. We'll see if the Timberwolves can please this home crowd. Now here's Conley. James Harden with the rebound.
Boy, a clean, close look. What a missed opportunity.
Talk about confidence. Greg, what do you think about Harden's quote from a couple years ago when he said, "I'm not a system player, I am the system"?
Kevin, I laughed when I heard it because most guys couldn't say that. But Harden absolutely can. He's an elite scorer. Your offense has to orbit around him when he's on the floor.
On defense, Minnesota. Whistle blows. If that's going to be a travel.
Oh shit, that's bad.
Conley surveying the D. Here's McDaniels. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
First points of the night, and you know this is going to be a battle of matchup.
What's going to be fascinating to watch is which matchups are they willing to go exploit.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
And the basket by Edwards.
And that strength and concentration from Anthony Edwards. Yes, there's contact. Doesn't bother him.
It's Harden with the drive. And he converts the layup.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Edwards can't hit. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. Outside, Bogdanovich. Pass to Harden. From the high post. Good on the jump shot. Harden's got his second basket of the game.
This is just where James Harden's decision-making, his ability to read the floor. You want to concede the mid-range? He's going to say no problem.
Edwards with another miss. Greg, this is some kind of note.
Come on,
Last year, Minnesota, for just the second time, had ever won a series in the postseason.
Yeah, they've been bounced in the first round 10 of 12 appearances. But last year's team was different. Their elite defense fueled the conference finals run.
All too easy for Mr. Gobert in the painted area. Nicely done.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Back to Conley. Timberwolves passing it around. And he uses the glass on the layup.
Hey, this guy is competitive. He's tough, and he'll play through contact. Mike Conley doing work inside.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, thank you very much. Jaden McDaniels has become an X factor for the Wolves. Mike Conley says, we know what he does defensively, but the offense that he can bring for us balances our unit. It's much needed. Guys tend not to think of him as an offensive player, but he does have that in his game. Kevin?
But I love the reference to an X factor. He definitely is that. All right, David, thank you. Powell with the steal. A three from Bogdanovich. From deep, Harden. Got it. And he's now 3 for 5 from the field.
Well, James Harden, a sniper through and through. You give him even a little sliver of daylight, and that ball is gone.
Drops in the tray.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
And Doris, what's amazing to me, if you look at Kawhi Leonard's production year to year, there's no drop-off.
There's certainly consistency to what Kawhi Leonard does. When he entered the league, he was a defensive force from the outset. And then he built methodically his offensive game. Free throws, post-game, and now range shooting. He is a complete basketball player.
Now here's Harden. He's got 7. Screen by Zubats. Harden, no good.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him. Oh, that's a golden opportunity to finish on the break, and he blows it.
It was right there for him. He'd love to have that one back. That was embarrassing.
Powell with the steal. And it's Miller with the jam.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
That was good.
And Harden launches it from deep. Los Angeles with another miss.
Watch that gun.
That shot off. At the end of one, both teams putting up some points. Timberwolves ahead. They're up. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. Hey, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Timberwolves?
Oh, man, how about the mid-range jumper from these guys? It's on tonight, a huge part of their offense so far.
Ben Simmons gets the bucket.
Well, this is exactly where Ben Simmons looks to become assertive. The closer he is to the cup, the more dangerous he is.
Taking back the lead once more. Give these teams credit. Man, they are battling.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
Greg, you look at today's point guards, so many different types that can be effective.
And there's a lot more freedom for point guards to kind of explore the parameters of their game. Sometimes it's steadying an offense. Other times it's to ignite it.
So it's the Timberwolves now. They trail by 1. Count it. Good.
Oh, by 1.
6 changes of the lead here.
Yeah, both teams still kind of feeling their way through this game.
Gotta watch out for this guy.
A 3 from Bogdanovich. Here's Mills to the paint. Pass to Simmons.
Why is this mismatch? That's good defense.
Tries again.
Oh my god.
And Simmons slams it in.
This close to the rim, Ben Simmons just leaves no doubt.
DiVincenzo with it. Now guarded by Bogdanovich. Miller.
Oh my god, pick that up.
And stolen by Bogdanovich. Plays it in off the breakaway. Bogdanovich has got 5 now. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Clippers.
They're really mucking things up for the opposition, racking up steal after steal, just not letting them develop any kind of offensive rhythm.
The Clippers in the lead. Recently, Doris, the Clippers have had their most successful stretch in franchise history.
Well, think about it, Kevin. They've only missed the playoffs twice, going all the way back to 2012. They made their first conference finals in team history back in 2021. Not bad for a franchise that had one of the worst win-loss records in league history.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give them a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
It's still close, though. These teams have been neck and neck. Let's see the response here.
Greg, looking back to last season, the Clippers had one red-hot stretch.
That's right. They went on a 26-5 run between December and February. It finally showed how dangerous that team can be when healthy.
Pass to Mills. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now.
Well, the all-around play of Patty Mills. This guy very capable making shots.
And it's Randall, top of the key. And that one's off. He misses his first shot of the game. Eubanks with it. Back to Mills. Outside, Simmons. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
Ben Simmons is so skilled at using his athleticism and strength to draw the contact. How about the end-one opportunity?
You know, Greg, when you look at the Timberwolves' history, the first round had been a
ready to
problem
play
for
now,
but not last year as they swept the Phoenix Suns.
And you got to look at it as being a tremendous success, right? Because going into the season, I don't know that anyone thought they would have made it to the conference finals. But boy, that young group gelled well
together. Here we go.
The sky's the limit.
We're back in there.
For the future.
And the Clippers making a switch here.
Watch the
Goes
freaking
up with
corner.
a stripe. Good. He hits the jump shot. Harden's got 9.
It feels like any shot is within Harden's range. This is one of the toughest covers in the entire league.
Mike Conley was drafted, Doris, back in 2007. And somehow, someway, he's gone his whole career without receiving a technical foul. Heck, you and I have received technical fouls over here, but not him on the floor.
Kevin, that is an impressive feat, and it's also probably why he's won the NBA Sportsmanship Award more than anyone else in the history of the league, and why we will never win it.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Yep.
Kevin, thank you very much. The Timberwolves have become a rough and
give it
rugged
right back
team.
and wide open.
Daniel said, "We don't let nobody push us around. We're always being physical."
Right there, wide open.
I feel like we're a tough team.
Oh
Super tough.
my God, no way.
Have the size to hold their own.
That's great.
Always being physical. But
I don't even like the Timberwolves.
And we thank you for the report.
The Pacers are just the best team.
Boy, defense has no answer for Anthony Edwards' athleticism. What a dunk.
There we go.
With another miss.
Now we're on the run.
No idea why he's attempting
Maybe.
so many outside shots. It's not his day, and he needs to either look to drive or get it to
Oh,
another team.
yeah.
Randall with the
Let's
bucket.
get another stop.
There's no quitting this guy.
We'll run
He just
this
gives
clock
you
out.
great effort, and he continues to give you great production.
Here's Harden. Rudy Gobert
Let's go.
with the
We're holding
rebound.
this one up.
Timberwolves leading by 4. How about this run, Craig, they're on right now? Wow.
I mean, they're just getting to their spots and executing. Really,
I'm gonna
keeping
just wait.
things
I'm not.
simple.
Just 1
I
second
don't even care if
between
I
the
shoot
shot
out with
clock
this
and
lead.
game clock. 5 on the clock. Now Conley.
So,
Missed inside.
no way.
No good that time. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Timberwolves lead by 4. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Now, here is Harden. Puts up a deep 3. The offensive rebound. Zubac. And good work on the boards. They pick up a second chance points.
You love to see Zubac get after it on the window. Use that size and strength.
Back to Conley. Pass to Randall. Out to Edwards. The muscle from Edwards.
Well, Anthony Edwards with that frame on the interior, such a tough check.
Clippers trail by 4. Harden scanning the floor. And he's good on the 3 ball. Harden's got 12 in the game.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
And Leonard gets it to go.
This guy has such a nose for the basket. Kawhi Leonard not afraid to let it fly on the catch.
Doris, recently the Clippers relocated their G League team, bringing basketball back to the city of San Diego.
Kevin, I absolutely love this because San Diego gets its first NBA representation since 1984. And yes, it's great for the city itself, but it's also a smart move by the NBA. You are tapping into an untouched market.
Here's Conley. Pass to Edwards. Mixing it up inside.
Anthony Edwards, excellent concentration under pressure of excellent defense and just scores it anyway.
It's Powell on the wing. Here's the floater. He takes it up and lays it in.
Norman Powell with the floater. That's a tough shot, folks. He just makes it look easy.
Nice ball movement by Minnesota. Edwards inside. Bogdanovich grabs the miss. And the timeout called here by Tyronn Lue. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. You hear, Doris, people now calling Anthony Edwards one of the faces of the NBA. And I'm assuming you'd agree.
100% agree, because the skills are extraordinary. The development in his decision-making has gone leaps and bounds from where it was. Beyond that, Kevin, he's a lockdown defender, one of the best competitors, fearless in the big moments, and one of the most charismatic young men in the league today. This guy is spectacular.
And here's Harden for three. Rebounded by the Timberwolves.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look. Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
The shot's good from Alexander Walker. And the Timberwolves lead by 1. And not even 3/4 out of the way. So many lead changes.
The fans, guys, are getting their money's worth. Heck, I should have paid to watch this one. It's been a nail biter.
Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. Here's DiVincenzo. Yep, that one goes in there. And it's a 3-point Timberwolves lead. And Simmons has got the ball here for the Clippers. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
My goodness, defense was there, but Ben Simmons makes that finish look easy.
Here's Alexander Walker.
And those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
Here's Batum. Second chance shot. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play.
I tell you, that's a big-time finish. Nick Batum goes up strong and with authority and won't be denied.
There's 38 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's DiVincenzo. It's blocked. Outside, Batum. Drills it from outside. Batum's got 6 points.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
And Miller throws it down hard.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Batum, the screen. Over Miller. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And the game still closely contested as we end the third quarter. And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. Timberwolves trail. Pass to Randall. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. To the inside. Here's Eubanks. Simmons with it. Gobert with the block.
Well, whenever Gobert is out there, he will make you think about shooting near the rim. This guy's such a good shot blocker.
A shot by Harden, wide open. It's good from long range. Harden's got the lead up to 4 now for the Clippers. Here's Randall. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. It's on Kawhi Leonard.
They continue to battle out there, so close to taking the lead.
Yeah, but that's been elusive. They've missed a few plays along the way that they'd love to have back.
Screen by Zubac. Harden. Randall grabs the board. Now the Timberwolves with it. A 2-point game. Edwards can't hit. Leonard with the ball. Picked up by Edwards. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. It's going to be on Rudy Gobert.
We are talking about a solid 230 pounds. Kawhi Leonard's strength and his frame allows him to get shots off under duress.
People like to debate, and Greg, I don't know if this is you, what's better, Kawhi's defense or his offense?
Well, Kevin, I'll say this. Even if he was a subpar defender, His offense alone would have him among the league's top players, but his defense isn't subpar. At its best, it's elite.
Outside Leonard. There's the triple. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Timberwolves trail by 3. Down low. And Randall throws it down.
Wow, excellent explosion off his feet by Julius Randle.
Harden outside. And the Clippers miss again. Here's Minnesota. Over in the corner, Conley to take the lead, and it's good on the layup. 14 points for Mike Conley.
There's a level of intention and leadership right now. Mike Conley understanding my team needs me to score.
Harden drops in the layup for 2. Boy, right down to the wire here. Still anyone's ball game.
Yeah, and after all the energy both sides have expended, both teams still hungry for the win.
Inside. No good. Shot missing. Great D that time from Edwards. So it's the Timberwolves now. They trail by 1. Got that one up quick.
And that's right in his wheelhouse. Looking to make an impact when it counts.
This is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
And you expect Harden to come through in big moments. Such a talented offensive player.
Count it.
Anthony Edwards relishes big-time moments, and he delivers right there.
Harden with a terrific move in the bucket. Harden's got 9 points in the quarter.
Vital basket there. This is just the time, and really just the situation when he looks to take over.
Here's Edwards. The Clippers grab the miss. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the 4th quarter. Screen by Zubac. Here's Leonard. Leonard battling for 2.
Showing no hesitation, and in a huge moment, Kawhi wants the ball when they need a bucket.
Pass to Edwards. And here is Conley. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
Breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Los Angeles.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
The 3 from Harden. Here's Zubac. Kicks it out to Harden. It's stolen by Edwards. Here's McDaniels. It goes!
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
Teardrop shot. Harden, no good.
Never easy to stop this guy at the rim, but that is a beautiful test right there. We know this about him.
Yeah, boy.
He is fearless in these moments. That's a big-time punch delivery.
Free throw good, Edwards.
That and one free throw ups it to a 2-possession game. Costly foul on the shot that time.
And here's Harden for 3. Harden missing again. And an intentional foul right there.
It's over. Yeah. Yeah. Talking all that to lose. Talking all that to lose. I'll try to do my career. I think I should. My team, I haven't played that before. All that to lose is crazy. I'm still in the game. I forgot.
The Pacers with possession
And
here.
doing terrible.
Trailing by 2. The last time they
No
came
way.
together was in Toronto, where they fell to the Raptors.
Last time they lost a... Close one against this team. You have to wonder what they could have done if it wasn't for their foul trouble in that game.
When you are in foul trouble, it makes you less aggressive defensively. And when that's the case, it's hard to offer the kind of resistance that you need to.
No, why?
That was in the back of the mind, the foul trouble they were in.
Okay. It did not let me move. It did not let me move.
And it's Robinson in at the 5. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto. All right, on the line, we've got our insider, Shams Charania. What do you have for us, Shams?
Well, guys, teams are all grappling with this new CBA, especially the dreaded second apron. Fans possibly unclear on what it means. Honestly, even front offices are still navigating the complexities of the new restrictions. But basically, it has become harder for teams to spend big and acquire new players under the current systems. We'll see, guys, how this impacts everyone moving forward.
Something to keep an eye on, no doubt. All right, Shams, thanks a lot.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
And, you know, they've got to be careful, because this is when the team concept breaks down and guys start playing hero ball.
Hey, sometimes you miss even under the best of circumstances.
Halliburton, the pass to Toppin. Yep.
Tyrese definitely.
That one goes. Toppin's got his first 2 points.
That's exactly where Toppin wants to attack you, inside at close range.
Outside Ingram. Pass to Shed.
Oh my God, my own freaking teammate got mad. You better defend him. What are you doing? Help me, bro.
Effort, and he takes it up.
I mean, get this guy.
Shed's got 10 points now, just in this quarter.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it. They should continue to ride the hot hand.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Pacers have a star tandem with Tyrese Halliburton and the newly re-signed Pascal Siakam, who said of his all-star point guard, his knowledge of the game and his desire to win and get better, that's all you can really ask for from a young player. Out there on the floor together, I think it's naturally
pass it, I'm not freaking
okay, Allie, thanks.
ready for it. It's a terrible time.
3 minutes of action thus far in the second. Pass to Robinson.
Nice, no help, guys. There you go, you got him. Dude, what? What is this team?
And it's an 11-point Toronto lead.
You literally come to take
them,
and
then you just get rid of them. Toronto.
Well, the effort they've shown on defense has been infectious.
Oh my God!
Everyone on this team continuing to jump at opportunities to come away with steals.
Hey, I know analytics shuns the mid-range game, but I tell you what, these guys have the shooters.
I don't think
knock
we're
them
going
down, and they're making it pay tonight.
This run has been fueled by their matador defense.
It's tipped. Robinson with a steal. Here's Boucher. Back to Ingram. Another shot. Can't get the layup.
Hit me.
Hasn't found much consistency from the floor, but his teammates have picked up the slack.
Outside Walker.
Cut to the basket.
Outside.
I have nowhere else to do with it. I have nothing else to do with it. I don't even want to be in this game anymore.
Going all the way to the rack.
The passing of Ingram. I mean, setting up his team,
distributing
the ball the way he does, effortless.
And
no one's cutting
here, called by Rick Carlisle. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players. And some changes here for the Pacers. Miles Turner, he's checked in for Bryant. And Benedict Mather subbed in for Walker. Here's Dick. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. Dick's got his second basket of the night.
They're playing great team basketball. It's good movement and sharp, crisp passing.
Purposeful passing it is, partner. Their last 10 points have all come off assists.
Here's Toronto with the ball. This run now at 22-2. Well, Grant, the Raptors are in the middle of a rebuild and are looking to establish an identity here.
Yeah, they've got some solid young pieces, specifically.
The Toronto Raptors with a commanding 22-point lead going into the break. Really mucking it up on defense. Active hands, multiple efforts, forcing turnovers. More 2K action in just a moment.
Hello for the West, Nikola Jokic.
For the Joker, last laugh is typically on the opponent. No one has been able to slow him down lately. Also on and off the court.
And now, how about that first half? Talk about a dominating display for the Toronto Raptors.
The 3-point.
And that's it for halftime. Thank you.
And after a bit,
we're down 11.
Raptors making a change here. Boucher's checked in, and the Pacers also making a change. MP's checked in for Neesmith. Turner finds
Shoot
MP.
the ball.
Back to Turner. MP outside. Pass to Turner. Now here's Siakam. MP inside. Guarded by Quickly. 6 to shoot. Off the mark. Had a chance there to trim it to single digits. And Indiana looking at who they've got. Siakam at power forward with Turner in at center. MP is out there with Halliburton. And it's Mathurin in at the 3 spot.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
MP, the pass to Halliburton.
Oh my God.
Dick. Dick's got 6 rebounds now in the game.
When was I going?
And he lays it up and in. Dick's got 8.
Nice idea by Grady Dick. I mean, he put the ball on the floor, and I think that'll open things up for him.
Shoot
Turner
it.
for 3. Cash.
Ooh.
It's MP picking up the assist. MP's got 3 assists now in this one. Pirtle, the pass to Ingram. The 3 from Quickly. Buries it from 3.
That's so unrealistic, bro.
This is just
Logan.
fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3.
Oh my
you
God.
3 of your own.
How bad can a
Well,
nice
that's a look. He
play?
has to finish, and he knows it. Blown opportunity.
Pass to Ingram. That 3's off the mark. And Siakam has got the ball here for the Indiana Pacers. It's a 13-point game. At the conclusion of this one, they're off to Brooklyn where they'll face the Nets. They're getting into the back half of a 4-game road trip. Quickly passes to Dick. Ooh, coming through again, shooting 5 for 7 now. And an important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for the Raptors.
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
You know, we've got to talk about how they've continued to force turnovers and turn those turnovers into points. They came out aggressive, and they
Oh my God,
not let
he's
up.
on this guy.
Back to Pirtle. Stolen by Siakam. Here's MP. Down low, MP drops it in.
They've come into the second half with renewed focus at the offensive end, putting in a big effort.
Mathurin against Ingram. Mathurin with a rebound. Pacers trail by 13. Pass to Halliburton.
Why did they pass it over?
Siakam outside.
Go around my screen. I said a
Turner,
screen.
screen on Boucher. MP finds Turner. Cash.
And one.
It's MP picking up the assist. MP's got 4 assists now
Catching
tonight.
up Terry's one.
And Darko Rajakovic has called a timeout. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. Well, there's no question. Pascal Siakam has raised the ceiling of this Pacers team.
Yeah, absolutely. He complements Halliburton's up-tempo style very well. And defensively, he shores things up with his ability to guard 1 through 5.
Quickly from outside. Sends it home from 3-point land. Quickly's got 8 points in the quarter.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just
Why
keeps
aren't you
coming
shooting the
attack
ball?
mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Tries to save it. Boucher with it. Now guarded by MP. Here comes Toronto on the push. For 3, Robinson. The rebound by
Hit me.
Pacers trail by 13.
Am I not in the game? Oh my gosh, Stephen.
Here's Quickly. And the bucket counts.
That's
And
on
he
me.
is on his way to
That
the
is
line.
not a foul on me.
Indiana shooting about 41%. Chris Boucher out there with Brandon Ingram. Then it's Walter, and it's Shed in at the point. That's the 5 out there for the Raptors. It's a one-on-one situation. The shot by Ingram, no good.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
After a poor offensive first half, some nice adjustments made by the staff, and their shooting percentage is climbing.
Here's Ingram. Oh, Bryant with a block. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Bryant. The Pacers making a switch here. Bradley's checked in.
Number 13, Tony Bradley.
Ingram against Walker.
No way.
And so he draws the foul and into the line to shoot a pair. After a trade to New Orleans back in 2019, Brandon Ingram has become a primary scorer, Greg.
Yeah, he's scored well over 20 points per game since leaving the Lakers. B.I. has the rare blend of length and shooting, and beyond scoring, Ingram's assist numbers are very impressive, too.
And now a chance to see what's coming up for Toronto. On Thursday, they'll host the Oklahoma City Thunder. And then on Saturday, they'll take on Kyrie Irving and the Dallas Mavericks.
And that game against the Nets, you'd be hard-pressed to find a more even pairing in the league. That one promises to be a really closely fought battle. You know, it's no secret that MP is a confident guy. But what I really like is that most of the time he lets his play do the talking for him.
Here's Shed to the inside.
No.
Boucher uses the glass to finish the layup. And the
Oh.
Raptors lead by 14.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
From deep, MP. Rebound, Toronto. Earlier in the game, they held a 25-point lead. Pass to Ingram. Boucher a screen on Walker. Here's Ingram. Well-placed jumper from the free throw line. Ingram's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Ingram knocking down the long two. He's extremely effective from there.
Here's MP. And here's Halliburton. Back to MP. No one near him. Walter pulls it in. Toronto leading by 16. Out to the
Bad
wing.
shot,
To the middle. Right side Ingram. Pass to Robinson. Wing shot on the way. It's rebounded by Indiana. Toppin's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. MP looking around.
And that puts them just one foul from the bonus.
Yep, they'll be trying to draw that next foul quickly so they can start getting those easy chances at the strike.
Dick, he's checked in for Toronto. Benedict Mathurin, he's checked in for Indiana. Here's MP with the drive. Good, and it's Walker who picks up the assist.
Yeah, terrific take by MP. He's just punishing them on the drive.
Ingram, the pass to Boucher. To the paint. Outside for Ingram. For 3. It's rebounded by Indiana.
It hasn't been his best quarter. I mean, he's trying to shoot himself out of the slump.
Down low. Back to Halliburton. On the wing, MP. Three-pointer, no
was
good.
not a bad.
Raptors lead by 14.
You know I can't make a 3.
Walter from outside. Sinks the tray.
Hey, you leave him open, he's going to make the defense pay for that level of disrespect.
And it's Rick Carlisle calling timeout here, looking to get everyone dialed in and engaged. Bryant, he's checked in for Indiana. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. Now for an update on Thomas Bryant's injury, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Indiana's head athletic trainer gave me an update. He said they're concerned this is a serious injury and it's going to keep him out of the rotation. And just like that, he's right back out there. That's some toughness. I'm sure you guys can appreciate that.
Okay, thanks for the update. Good to get that information. Now we know how things are coming along, Graham.
That's true. It's the uncertainty factor with injuries that can be so hard to handle.
And, you know, for him, just watching his teammates unable to contribute, That's really a helpless feeling.
And now the Raptors on the break. Finished off the break. And the Raptors lead by 19.
They've been going to him an awful lot this game, and you can see why. He's pouring it on.
Inside. MP to pass to Halliburton. MP left side. That shot, no good. Good work defensively by Dick. Here's Toronto with the ball. They're on a 13-5 run.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
And, you know, the lead just keeps growing. I mean, this game is not going to get out of their grip. They're going to keep pulling away.
Toppin passes to MP. The baseline J is off the mark.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
Here's Boucher for three. Hits a three-pointer.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Matherin finds Halliburton. High arcing shot.
No way,
good
there's
work
not a
defensively
foul.
by Robinson.
Not sure if he just ran out of gas or what. He's been awful ever since the second half started. Not even been a factor.
Dick, the pass to Robinson. Here's Walter, defended by Halliburton.
Yeah, I don't even.
To the middle. Here's Dick.
I'm not even trying.
Plays it up and in off the pretty assist. Dick's got 6 points in the quarter.
He drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Well, when you look at the assist totals, heck, they've been clearly the better team.
To the inside. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. And Grant, while we want the officials to get it right, I'm sure the league would like to shorten that time. Officials are at the table.
Tell me about it. You wonder if a time limit should be instituted. If they can't figure it out after a minute or so, just go with how it was called on the floor.
Pascal Siakam, he's checked in for Toppin.
Boy, they dodged one there, guys. I mean, he got the wide open look that he wanted, just didn't knock it down.
Halliburton surveys the floor. And Indiana misses again.
Misfires again, and the ball just refuses to cooperate with it. It's a tough day so far.
Pass to Boucher. Lets it go from deep. Rebounded by Halliburton. Halliburton's got 4 rebounds in the game. Down low. Siakam. And then Siakam with the jam.
Yeah, certain nights Siakam takes over. He's been aggressive here from the tip.
Boucher outside. Now here's Dick. Fires from deep. Bookends. He's now 9 for 11 after that one.
And they keep attacking from the three-point range here in the second half.
Yeah, I have no problem with that. As a matter of fact, I hate to see teams get conservative with the lead. As long as they're good shots, take them. And as long as they're falling, continue to take them.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
And what I like about it, it's been a physical brand of basketball. It's had a little sandpaper element to it. Gritty and rough, but that's how you win games.
And here's Bryant outside, and it's Boucher with the rebound. Boucher's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Outside Dick. Pass to Boucher. Over MP. Here's Pirtle. Ingram deciding where to go with it. Clock at 6. Over Siakam. The shot by Ingram, no good. Indiana's gone 0 for 3 here in the 4th. Siakam, pass to MP. Pirtle grabs a miss.
This has not been his best quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
Really left him alone that time. Quickly's got 14 points now in the second half.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
Well, you know, that's exactly their plan here in the 4th. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride. It makes it look easy.
Dick, the pass to Boucher. One constant in the NBA, Clark, the constant movement of players.
Yeah, and I think you've got to try to look at the positive side of that, the freedom that players have to play where they choose to play in many cases. I think that's the right of any employee, to be able to go where they feel they can best optimize their individual and team situations. I think it allows teams to rebuild on the fly and get competitive more quickly. And,
so it's the Raptors winning this one easily, and that evens up their...
That's so bad.
Don't beat yourself up till you check the tape.
It's good.
Hey, it's just one loss.
Okay, Andre. Are you Caden?
These cheese heads are something else. Let's quiet them down. MP, you've got that look in your eye tonight.
I was playing online versus someone and this guy just full of trash talked me and then I ended up winning. No, I'm not starting. I'm on the bench. I'm in my rookie season. If I can outperform Tyrese Halliburton in 3 more games, then I'll be a starter. I've done 4 out of 7 games. So I have to have a better grade than him. You can see it at the bottom. Every player starts out with a C. I'll probably have to get like a B to I have like nothing upgraded. I'm a 60 overall. And we're like 9 and 16, so we're not doing very well either. But I still play a lot. Like I'll get put in the end of the first and play all the way through the second.
Is coming up. There should be plenty of action down in the painted area tonight, Greg, with the big man matchup in this one.
Yeah, I love.
And we're not very good. Let's see. Yeah, see, I told you we're not very good. We're down to 11 already.
Sims
and
is
I
checked
just
in.
got put in. Let's see, Tyrese Halliburton, let's check his grade. C. So he didn't really do anything.
Fred's checked in for Kyle
so I just gotta do good
and
here,
Porter subbed in for Jackson. So an entirely new group in now for Indiana. Obi Toppin's checked in for Turner.
And I'm not good at defense.
Jarris Walker.
Like that, they make every shot. If it doesn't mean they basically make every shot.
And here we are in the quarterfinals. MP's very pleased to be here. But he knows the job is not done.
We never won an NBA
Oh,
Cup
yeah.
game.
And MP wants it all. From the start of this
How we in the
competition, he
quarterfinals?
told us he is
I guess we have
all
to
in
win.
on winning this thing. And
No,
he's
see, I
3
missed.
wins away from reaching that
Come on,
goal.
good.
On the court right now for the Pacers.
See, this is how bad. My grade already went down a hole. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Then it's Walker, and it's
What's
MP
up, Jeremy?
in at the point.
Whoa.
Now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge.
What did he say? Well, hold up. Wait, let me read that. What did you even put? You what? You what? Yeah. And you're getting put in timeout for 24 hours. Oh my god, that's crazy. Next time, getting full banned.
David.
Thanks very much. MP in the last game against the Hornets was obviously a factor.
That's crazy.
He scored 12 points, and his aggressiveness allowed him to make an impact
Nice.
on the charity stripe as well. and his contributions off the bench were huge. He was a real spark plug. Kevin, let's see if he can do it again.
David, we appreciate the update. Greg, he was
the ball,
sensational the other night, making play after play after play.
And that's what you want.
Shoot it,
Not
shoot it,
only
shoot
was
it,
the
shoot it.
effort
Boom.
there, but how about the production as well?
He can do a lot of different things, so he falls into these
Come on.
different roles.
Come on.
Which will it be tonight?
Oh no, heck no, mismatch. Switch, bruh.
To Sims.
Come on.
Good, and a nice assist from Porter. And the Bucks lead by
This is
15.
why I should be starting
Their
bench.
play on both ends has been superb.
Now we're gonna lose
We'll
the
see if they can
quarterfinals.
maintain the momentum.
Like tonight, that all the hustle plays have meant so much to this team. Now just sustain some of that energy and keep comfortable.
Shoot it.
MP dishes to Walker. Shot clock at 3.
Why aren't you shooting the ball, you freaking
Fires
ass,
from
bro?
deep.
Damn, shoot it down there.
Yeah, they got that one, but
Literally
early on,
setting up
it's
everyone.
really been a struggle
Oh, yeah,
for them
we
to secure that defensive backboard.
And Lillard kicks to Trent. Lets it go with the 3. Goes back up.
It's not like I can guard this guy.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Well, if there were 4 or 5 boxes to check in terms of the game plan tonight,
Yeah, we missed that.
they might have checked 6. I mean, they're doing everything out there.
There's a minute
6,
left
7.
to play in the first. Now Lillard. 6 points for him. Outside Porter.
Defense.
From outside, off the mark. Pacers trail by 15. They need a good offensive possession.
Got you,
they've gone
Obi.
a long time without a bucket. And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for
Oh
you.
yeah, for sure. I'm gonna set picks. I'll set one this. I'll pass it.
Porter,
And
a
get it
screen
set
on
it.
MP.
Bruh, see, this is the dumb thing. Whenever the other team set pick, you saw that. Literally, it wouldn't let me like go around it.
32
It just like
seconds
slows
left in
me
the
down,
first.
even though I'm going like, right around it.
Walker the pass to MP to the middle.
Hit me.
That's
See,
no
this is how
good,
bad
and
my.
now he's missed 2
I should be like
and
40
made 2.
overall. Oh, I
He's
stalled again.
stolen
Oh
by
my god.
MP.
I've never
Right in the
gotten
lane.
like 2 steals
That
in a game.
one's all good. Now he's 3 for 5 from the field.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
I'll set a pick next time we get like a.
Lillard scanning the floor. Off target with the free throw line
Let me
change.
shoot it.
And so it's Damian Lillard making
And
things
that's
happen for
a
the
good
Bucks. And it was
comeback,
from
I guess.
three-point
So far, we're on the way.
And if you're just
We're
tuning
still
in,
down
we've got
14,
a wide
but
margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback.
We're down
And for the Bucks here, they've been
freaking
putting
9
a
points
show on
after 9
guys.
minutes.
Coming in hot. They were sharp from the perimeter. Right
We gotta
out
get
of the
it like at least
Just
like
couldn't
freaking 10
seem to know
minutes.
what it was that they needed to do.
How's Giannis shooting
Stick them
threes?
from outside. The
Probably
defense
trash
really
at shooting.
lost.
On the court right now for the Pacers. Bradley is out there
I got
with
you, I
Toppin.
got you. Ready?
Then there's Tyrese Halliburton. Then it's Neesmith. And it's
That's wide
MP in at the 1. Pass to Neesmith.
Yo, Obi Toppin, I got you, big bro. You gotta go right. I got you, Aaron Neesmith. Oh yeah,
Shot
perfect.
from 16.
And watch him
That
miss it.
one, no
That's
good.
good.
Some
So we're just
solid
gonna miss
defense
every
from
shot.
Antetokounmpo.
And I said
Well,
I
Greg, we
perfectly
saw in the
free, and
2024
nice.
regular season that these Pacers actually led the NBA in assists.
What was that pass?
Averaging over
Don't let
30
Giannis shoot.
assists a game.
And
Now
I
that's
just let
ball
Porter shoot.
movement. These Pacers really trust one another
Go, go,
and
go,
love
go.
to share the
Him.
load
Okay.
offensively.
Bradley passes
Nice
to
pass.
MP. Porter inside.
Oh my god.
Neesmith covering.
How worse could this
And
game
oh
get?
boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It goes on Aaron Neesmith. And eventually, every player, GA, has to grapple with
Alright,
age.
freaking
Realizing
do
they've lost a
something
step
here.
or 2. Again,
What's our grade?
the young fella.
I got C's.
And sometimes,
If we can do good this game, we'll get 1 step closer to beating the starter. We gotta get 3 more games. Better. Okay, you got freaking lucky.
And more about prolonging the inevitable, simply for the love of the game.
What time is it? I've been waiting for maybe
Halliburton
an
kicks to
hour.
Toppin.
Oh my god,
Steal.
bro. What
On
is
the
this
wing,
pass?
Porter
I'm not gonna score.
gets the
Oh my
three-pointer
god.
to fall.
But it's just like,
5 now.
I can't win a game because every game, they're just automatic. Like, it doesn't matter. We can play like the worst team ever, and then
opposition is on their heels.
We were playing the Lakers and Shaq would attack us.
Nightmares clamps thus far.
Sometimes the offense can be keyed by just quick possession. So you get a steal and you can get out in transition. We seem to be very focused on that end of the floor.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I
Freaking
didn't think it was a bad choice.
I have like 25 points if they actually pass it. What are you doing with?
Back to MP. Halliburton outside. Just 5 on the clock. And MP with the basket on the assist by Halliburton.
You see that one, K Andre, whichever
MP
one
making his presence felt inside. They like him to get his points in tight.
We're down 20.
Here's Giannis.
It's really about how you start. But
Green
you
with
might
a
want to
screen on
finish how you start too.
Trent makes a big.
That's probably the luckiest thing of it. We're not even going to score 50
points in this one.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct.
Call that you, yeah, boy.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Indiana shooting their second and third free throws tonight. The first one falls. And Brent, the Bucks last season bowing out in the first round. And the injuries they sustained sure didn't help.
Well, there's just so much, Kevin, that is on the shoulders of Giannis. So to see him go down, with that, the hopes of a Milwaukee title run. It's a reoccurring theme that we talk about every year. You got to be healthy in the playoffs, and these guys have just had players that they rely upon not be ready.
Pacers trail by 20. Inside.
Oh, that was terrible.
Finished off by Halliburton.
And Halliburton just springing off the floor. Defense couldn't stop him once he got airborne.
Milwaukee's gone 2 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the first.
Just play defense.
Toppin against Antetokounmpo. Over Toppin.
Come on, you can't get out-rebounded by one person.
And able to pad his stats a little bit there on that play. The board and the bucket.
And you know, Greg, that'll put him in the good graces of that coaching staff, too. My goodness. Out of bounds.
What?
Milwaukee takes possession.
Bro, what is he doing?
Is checked in for the
You shoot it. Oh. We're down 25 points.
Turner passes to Siakam.
Yes.
That falls. Nice feed that time from Turner. Siakam's got his second bucket tonight.
Well, when he finds the shot he wants, Siakam is a threat from range.
Carries out right.
Jackson kicks to Portis. Kuzma outside. The Bucks working the ball around. Clock at 6. Back to Jackson. Kuzma passes to Lillard. And they wasted no time.
I was really
points back. Lillard's got 12 in the game.
And Lillard wasting no time getting 3 back.
To the inside. Back to MP. Outside
yep,
Mathurin.
use it. Use frickin' screen.
MP sets the screen for Mathurin.
And
the free ball is good.
Mathurin's team needing
that
points. And boy, he does not disappoint.
Three-pointer, Lillard. It's rebounded by Indiana. Siakam's got rebound number 5 here tonight. MP and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. And it seems each season more things can be subject to video review. Are you a fan of that, Greg?
You know, I'm a fan of keeping the game moving. I'm not sure I'd get rid of review, but I sure would like the league to find a way to speed them up.
Here's the teardrop.
Nice play.
Denied. Sent back by Siakam. It's
bro, why?
Oh my
God, that is not my fault. There should have been someone right behind me. I just passed it to the but now I leave basically the whole freaking grade.
Effortless, great job by Lopez finishing through the
He's wide open. If you don't hit that, oh my God, you're so good. I'm literally getting kicked out. You can't even
Hey Kevin, the Bucks are still trying to perfect their chemistry.
I'm not staying on this team.
Portis says things take time. You've got to keep continuing to build it. There's another level Dame and Giannis can get to, just making it clockwork. Then continuing to get better at it opens the floor for everyone else.
Oh my God, no. How was that?
David, with those two guys, Dame and Giannis, it opens the floor up a lot. Hey, thanks for the report. The Bucks shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight. Looking back at Damian Lillard's time in Portland, what an incredible 11-year run. I mean, Brent, he was the team.
Yeah, unbelievable, all-time great for the Portland Trailblazers. All NBA 7 times, Kevin, the Blazers record. And no doubt one of the most beloved players that's ever put on a uniform in the great Pacific Northwest. But I know for Damian Lillard how competitive he is. He doesn't want to just rely on what it is he accomplished there. There's more to be done, and he wants to win at the highest level, and that's what he's looking to do. Doing a lot of nice work now from the field. He's helped get them this lead, and now he's helped them keep it.
Jackson deciding where to go with it.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
I just can't grab this one.
And another basket for Milwaukee.
Yeah, and their shooting really starting to pick up here in the second.
And it's sent back by Lopez.
Oh, that's out of there. Not a high riser, but Lopez using his frame, a smart block, if you will.
And it's Lillard missing. Pacers have gone 6 of 13 so far from the field here in the second quarter. Portis brings the double team. Here's MP. Rebounded by Jackson. Jackson's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Kuzma passes to Jackson. Lillard with it. Shot from free throw range. Again the miss by Lillard. Here's Shepard. Covered by Lillard. The drive by MP. And it's sent back
Do I
by
not get
Lopez.
a single ball?
Lets the 3 fly. And Damian Lillard with the bucket on the assist by Jackson. Lillard's got 21.
And having a whale of a game from three-point range. Drained 3 of them in that first quarter and has added 3 more here in the second.
MP passes to Mathurin. Pass to Shepard. Back to MP. Here's Turner. No good again that time.
Well, his shots aren't dropping, and they haven't been able to keep pace.
You gotta do something.
Trust him enough to keep going to him, see if he can find it.
I know we're not
We've
gonna
got a
win.
9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Got a piece of it. And stolen by Siakam. It's MP, top of the key. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And one of the better athletes in his draft class, Mathurin, with quick lift off the floor, and then the power to hammer it home.
Lillard from outside. The shot missing. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks rolling along with a 27-point lead as we wrap up a quarter. They've been playing some ferocious defense. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here.
Hello, everybody.
Their ability to string together threes and demoralize a team, man. We saw that in the first half.
Seems like the score couldn't. Okay, and now let's check out the power rankings as we move through the middle of the season.
And the look here now of the Bucks. They're a
That is more than enough of us.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. We're seeing a tremendous game from Damian Lillard.
Yeah, and the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
Yeah, he keeps tracking down those spots behind the three-point line and finding some open opportunities.
For the Pacers. Toppin, he's checked in for Turner. Aaron Nesmith comes in for Benedict Mathurin. And MP subbed in for Halliburton. Porter is out there with Damian Lillard. Then there's Bobby Portis. Then it's Gary Trent. And it's Livingston in at the power forward. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. MP finds Toppin. That one drops for him.
And I like this.
There we go.
Don't just put Obi on the perimeter or have him spot up. Use that length. Use that toughness. Let him make plays inside.
Trent outside. Launches it. Hands it from downtown. Trent's got 5 points so far.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on time.
And it's denied.
Yeah, Portis relished that chance just to wipe away the shot.
MP passes to Siakam. Over in the corner, Shepard. Indiana moving the ball around. Pass to Nesmith. 4 on the clock. Beyond the arc. And it's Shepard missing.
And this quarter, he has clearly been off the mark.
Outside Portis. Trent outside. Portis a screen on Toppin. Trent with the wide open look. And again, Milwaukee with the triple.
And this is Trent's shot right here, which is why the defense has to be better at knowing how to guard him.
Pass to MP. Shepard with the ball. He's got 5. Toppin with it. And here is MP. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Smith checked in for the Bucks. Green comes in for Lillard. Walker's checked in for Indiana. Porter against MP. Here's Portis. He sinks the 11-footer. He has 6.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
I mean, this team is just dangerous. Right now, every shot that they're putting up feels like it's going in.
Trent kicks to Porter. Drives to the hoop. From deep, Green. Toppin pulls it in. Toppin's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Siakam. Good, and it's MP picking up the assist. MP's got assist number 5 here tonight. And it's Porter with the ball for the Milwaukee Bucks. Well, Greg, it took 40 years, but the Bucks finally won their 2nd NBA title back in 2021.
Yeah, and Kareem leading that 71 squad. Giannis was the man in 2021, averaging 35 and 13 during the finals, closing out the Suns with that 50-piece in Game 6.
Just 5 to shoot. MP finds Walker. Down low, MP. No good. Good work defensively by Trent. Green passes to Porter. Three-pointer. Portis for 3. That shot is off. Indiana's gotten 1 of 6 3-pointers to drop since coming out of the locker room at halftime. Toppin, good.
He's been accurate tonight. I think the best way for them to succeed is to get him more shots. Sounds simple, but it comes down to execution.
And a wide open look for Porter. No good from outside. The Pacers shooting right around 41% from the field in quarter 3. Kicks it out to MP. Outside, Walker. Back to Nesmith. Pass to MP. And here's Walker. It's tipped. It's stolen by Green. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks out there all by themselves with a 32-point lead to end the quarter. And they've created a bunch of turnovers with that terrific D. Right back after this break. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Now the passing for the team becoming contagious, this time involving the big.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. On the court for Indiana, we'll be Toppin out there with Brent. Then it's MP. Then it's Halliburton. And it's Neesmith in at the 3 spot.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
Back to Neesmith. MP dishes to Bradley. 6 to shoot. MP kicks to Toppin. Neesmith can't get it to go.
A good board there, Kevin, but overall they're getting slightly out-rebounded.
Brent is a guy who has played with winning teams, been in terrific cultures, and currently in one with the Spurs. What do you think is more important, team culture or raw talent?
Well, I believe in the culture carrying teams to a championship, but you can't do that without talent. So it's got to be a blend of both, Kevin, in order for your team to perform at its highest level. Culture comes first.
Bradley passes to MP. He's looking for Livingston.
I did not pass it. And now we're going to get it now.
Pass to Porter. Porter's a screen on Bradley. Here's Porter. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. A moment now to see how the schedule is looking for the Indiana Pacers. On Sunday, the Chicago Bulls come into town, tipping off a homestand for them. And then on Thursday, they'll go up against Bradley Beal and the Phoenix Suns.
And Kevin, things could get ugly for this team during this road stretch. They just haven't had the same focus nor execution that we've seen from them when they're at home.
Smith checked in for Milwaukee. MP finds Neesmith. Back to MP. Pass to Bradley. Screen by MP. Indiana needs to get a shot off. And the Pacers can't get it to go.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down. Try to get some easy ones.
Drills the 3-pointer.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the 3-point line.
MP with a screen on Portis. Toppin, good.
Now, say what you will about the value of the 3-pointer, but those close-in looks are always plan A. Every trip down, get to the paint, get deep, score.
Here's Porter. And good, and it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. Porter's got 7 now in this quarter. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Pass to Neesmith. Some nice passing here by Indiana. Here's Halliburton. MP with it, and it's Trent picking him up. And it's Halliburton penetrating, intercepted. Outside, Green. Up top, Porter. Jacks up a 3. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. Green's got his 3rd assist on the night. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Bucks.
I like their defense tonight, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
Man, scoring off of turnovers is so helpful. I mean, you get easy opportunities at the rim. It devastates the opponent. They've done a great job tonight at converting on those chances.
A 3-pointer is right on target.
And this is why you got to be all up in MP's airspace, even as the pass is coming his way.
Porter passes to Portis. To the paint, here's Smith. And he floats in for the easy 2. Credit the assist on that one.
Just can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
And they've only got a slight edge on the boards, but it just feels a lot bigger.
And that one's good by Porter.
Flat out taking the game over, and there's no way he's going to give it up.
Halliburton outside. MP inside. Porter's there. On the wing, MP. Outside for Halliburton. On the wing, MP. Guarded by Porter. Bradley can't get it to go.
Pretty lax defense there. He's going to see fewer and fewer chances if he can't bury those kind of jumpers.
Porter inside. Covered by MP. The shot's good.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
And the ball goes out of bounds.
I didn't even. Bro, what? That's so stupid.
We've got a moment now to see this year's three-point contest and how it's shaping up. Let's take a look at some of the top
I want to go and take me out the
some
rest
players who are likely to make the final cut.
Not too shabby of shooters on this list, Kevin. You gotta love the advancement.
What is happening? This whole game's glitch, and it sucks. Why am I going in? I don't want to be in there.
Miles Turner, he's checked in for Bradley. Pascal Siakam comes in for Toppin. And MP subbed in for Neesmith.
I could pass.
Milwaukee with the ball. They're on an 18-5 run. Looking at lineups around the league, Graham. Seems like they're becoming more positionless than ever before.
You're spot on, BA. To the point where some people feel all-star voting shouldn't be by position anymore. It should be by merit.
They've got Gary Trent Green out there with Bobby Portis. Then there's Kevin Porter, and it's Sims in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks. And here's Milwaukee now, after the basket by Indiana. Trent outside, from deep, sinks it. What range from downtown.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
That's a look he couldn't pass up. He just couldn't get it to go.
And the NBA moving to a 2-day draft. Your thoughts on the change, Grant?
You know, BA, a lot of pro sports are shifting to multi-day drafts. And the NBA draft can be long if done all in one evening.
What was he doing?
Maybe a good choice
to
break it
I
up.
could have got for
And so
layup.
Porter will bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. They've allowed just 7 points here in the fourth. Off target from outside.
I'll tell you, he's trying to help them extend this lead, but it's been a tough night for him individually.
Porter with the steal.
And take my grade,
break.
okay. That's way
Trent
more
for
than
three.
he needs.
Cash assisting on the play with Porter.
And now he has a C+.
Porter's got 4 assists in the
Magically
game.
getting the grade for doing that.
And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Bucks.
You have to be a fan of the energy
And
they
I
play
missed
with
a
on the
layup.
defensive end. Active
Easy
hands and
all that
feet.
other thing.
And it's come up big a few times for them.
I think one of the things that also strikes me is their activity, forcing turnovers, coming up with steals. It has really shaped the tenor of this game.
Indiana's gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this fourth quarter. Siakam outside. Knocked away. Outside.
He just
Green.
took away 2 whole grades.
Pass to Porter. Pulls it.
Or 1 turnover.
The rebound by Turner.
Maybe he rushes that just a little bit, who knows, but he couldn't have gotten a better look than that.
And count it. The shot is good, and he'll go to the line.
And I get nothing out of that one. Makes so much sense.
And so it's Milwaukee easily grabbing this one. Well, this might...
Get the popcorn ready. It's game time. He in the house.
We know MP came ready to play.
I have no clue how much VC I had. Is it fine if I check after this game? I just went in. I can't like exit it because if I go back off and go back in, it'll just put me where I was. Maybe no, I can't. I'll check for you after this. I probably don't have a lot. I spent it all on accolades like a week ago, so I might have some. Crooked. Why is this guy just picking his nails? Get on. I'm not even shooting threes anymore. I'm just slowly making it like this. Yeah, I'm lefty.
And the players going through their game preparation, making sure they're fully welcome everyone to a great Sunday night with the and both teams look to move the ball.
I changed the difficulty so I can, and then I'll change it back.
Well, that's usually the best way.
It depends how this game goes. Ow, losing. Let's see Tyrese Halliburton's grade. Please tell me he didn't do good. Yeah, he did fine.
For Miles Turner.
Let's see how this goes.
For Benedict Mathurin.
We're what, 9-17.
And it's TJ McConnell in for Halliburton.
Why is the NBA Cup still going on?
Semifinals. So much pressure.
When do we make it to the semifinals, bro? You have not won an NBA Cup game.
Guys, he loves it.
Yeah, in talking to MP before the game, you could tell he was ecstatic. The entire NBA is watching this one. MP has a huge chance to prove himself. I expect him to have a big game.
Taking a look at the Bulls. They've got Josh Giddey. He's out there with Jones. Kevin Huerter is out there with Collins. And it's Phillips in at the 4 spot. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey guys, MP in the last game against the Bucks put together a real performance. He scored 16
Did I
points.
not change? Wait. Did I not change
his
it?
Team at both ends. He performed really well. I could see his role expanding.
I did not change the difficulty, did I?
Thanks, David. He took command.
I don't think I did. There's no way.
You like someone who's ready to take control. But then again, tonight could turn out to be a different story.
Yeah, so now the question is, can he do it again?
Oh, my God.
Playing like that consistently is not easy. Well, clearly it hasn't been his best game offensively, but collectively,
yes, there we go, draw the foul. 17 fouls already,
guys.
Come on. Very early. Are you joking?
Kevin, they've been very poor the last few seasons on that front. Not closing out, missing assignments. It's strange.
We're back at it
because they were once elite in that regard under Duncan.
Bulls making a switch here. Buzelis is checked in.
Come on, defense, freaking defense. Oh, yes.
With the rebound. Victory eluded them last time in Chicago when they faced the Bulls.
And it's going to come down to effort tonight. Last time they met each other, they were demolished on the boards, and that rebounding difference.
Oh my God! Yo, look how much grade I just lost. That just went down more than that went 1.5. That was awesome.
No doubt, it's been a bit of a struggle for him here in this quarter in terms of scoring.
Collins
Why am I not making any?
The Bulls leading by 3.
And they just brought down the grade.
Looking to get back on track here. Giddey, no good.
This is going to be a huge break comeback. It's going to take me the whole game to just build this back up.
Sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
Siakam passes to MP. Down to 5 on the shot clock. A nice shot by Nesmith.
Good instincts from MP. That kind of passing wins the respect of your teammates.
Chicago has gotten just 2 of 6 to fall from 3-point range so far in the first. Here's Huerter.
That's kind of stupid by me.
And the bucket's good. Huerter's got
I have 100 career assists in in the
And for the
first
Pacers,
season.
they're shooting 39% in the
And then
early
what?
minutes of this
Maybe
game.
100
MP,
points. Probably 100.
Toppin dishes to MP.
I'll probably have 250 points.
Toppin passes to MP. Indiana moving it around. Indiana needs to get a shot off. Here's Toppin. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. And so it's Giddy with it. He brings it up for the Bulls. They're coming into this game off that
the best thing to do in Connecticut?
I'll tell you, they played hard, they drew fouls, but they could not convert at the line.
And missed free throws are killer.
Bro, what the
Especially when you consider
boy.
how many they missed.
Boy, what the hell, boy,
Hopefully,
boy,
they
what the
stay
hell, boy.
late to practice. after
I'm right
that.
here.
And here we go. Fast break.
And I
score. Buries the long-range jumper. 6 points for him.
Yeah, just another thing MP does for this team. Space the floor.
Never seen my.
MP against Herter.
Let me go around the screen.
There's the three. The shot, no good. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Bulls lead by 1. Live from Cambridge.
I've been left for an hour, 30
And
minutes.
some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been
It
pretty
feels
close
like
here so
the
far.
time goes by so
Looking at
slow
what
when I'm
we've
playing
seen from
this
the
game.
Bulls, what do you guys think?
It's not that boring.
Why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Yeah, they've made a point to get inside
Oh my God,
on this
Helen.
defense. And it's been working like a charm early on.
They've got Aaron Neesmith.
Why are
Bradley
we
is
on
out
this?
there with Toppin. Then it's Halliburton. And it's MP in at the 1 spot. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers. Ball with the bucket.
And Ball has tremendous confidence in that shot. As soon as the pass hits his hands, he's ready to pull up.
Here's MP. MP strong inside.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Outside Collins. Here's Jones.
No way there's.
Shooting foul. And
Can we challenge this? No? Okay.
as the whistle blows, he'll shoot 2 free throws. It's going to be on MP.
Former second-round pick, Jones has worked hard to
I have a
carve
better
out a
grade
role in
right
this
now.
league, and he continues to look to improve.
And so Jones nails both of them. Hey, Stan, I've always wondered, back when you were coaching, college or pro, what was your defensive philosophy?
Well, I think, first of all, Kevin, we always wanted to take away the easy baskets. In other words, we're going to get back in transition, not give away fast breaks. We are going to try to protect the paint and make sure we're not giving away layups. And we didn't want to foul unnecessarily and give away free throws.
The Pacers have made a little more than half their free throws today, 7 of 12.
And the big question for MP is going to be work ethic. Because if he can put in the sweat, there's no reason he can't be a star in this league.
He can be a forgotten man in their offense sometimes, but the D still has to keep an eye on him.
MP passes to Neesmith. MP with it. Here's Toppin. That 3 off the mark.
Not
I already told you. I live in Ohio. Ohio.
He was off.
And great for
That would be
Brazil.
Toppin terrible foul.
Basketball has been a part of his family for generations.
Yeah, how about that? Both his parents played
Dang, we're getting
professionally
cooked right now.
in Lithuania, as did both of his grandfathers. And his dad now works for the Lithuanian men's national team as a physiotherapist. Whether he's off ball or on it, you just love what Buzelis brings to the floor.
And Aaron Neesmith
Oh my God,
gets
guys, we
close
gotta
to
stop
that time.
fouling.
That is his first foul of the game.
And now only 1 away from being in the penalty.
Chicago with the ball. There's a screen by Collins. And the Bulls with another miss. Pacers trail by 6. MP
Shoot
finds
it.
Toppin. Back to MP. A floater. And Ball with the block.
And Ball using those long arms to just swat away
that shot. I love the hustle. Always nice to have a point guard who can block shots.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Shot clock at 5. Bradley, that's for 2. And a kind roll that time off the rim. As
I didn't get assist by that school assist.
Chicago leading by 4. And the timeout called here by Billy Donovan.
All right, I'll be right back.
To regroup and go over the strategy.
Time for your Indiana Patriots, everyone. Let's get excited.
Season still in its fledgling state, but enough basketball has been played to see how this year's rookie class is shaping up. A chance now to see the rookie race that shows which first-year players are making a big impact early in the race for the Rookie of the Year hardware. You look at MP, he's a ways down the ladder if the award was given out today, but there's still time in this season for him.
And we've really got a tremendous group of rookies this year. It's going to be exciting to see them vying for the coveted award.
Well, they're already making their presence felt and really showing they belong. That's what it's all about as they begin their hopefully long and productive NBA careers.
And so it's Ball who brings the ball up for Chicago. Only giving up 6 here in this quarter. Pass to Buzelis. Here's Herter. Shot clock at 6. Takes a 3. And the Bulls with another miss. Pacers trail by 4. MP inside. He's covered by Ball. Knocked away. Outside, Jones. Ball feeling it out a bit. Pass to Buzelis. Collins against Toppin. Clock at 4. Collins in the post. 26 points for him last game against Atlanta.
Yeah, and the effort on the boards last game gave them that many more chances.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, GA?
Kevin, the Pacers obviously pushed the fast break. Tyrese Halliburton says the emphasis is getting outlets and running, playing fast. It's a good identity to have. It's a team that people want to play for, and it's a style you don't want to play against. You've got to be ready to play us. Kevin, the idea is for them to wear you down.
They fly, David. Baseline to baseline. They can really go. Here's Jones. Now on the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
Really not where we normally see Jones operate, but good for him to grow his comfort zone.
MP passes to Nesmith. Now here's Ball. Defense right on him. At the elbow, Jones. Allen setting the pick for Herder. And the basket for the 4th time from the field. He's a healthy 4 for 6. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Chicago.
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
And one other thing that stands out, all the block shots. I mean, staying up in their jerseys tonight.
MP passes to Neesmith, shoots over ball. It's all in by the Bulls. It's off to Boston for him after this game as they take on the Celtics. That'll be the second of this 2-game road trip. Herder finds ball. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. Herder against MP. Right through contact. MP.
Strong work down low from MP. He doesn't let aggressive defense throw him off his game.
And the timeout called here by Billy Donovan. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. So an entirely new group in now. Here's MP. Chicago grabs the miss. Giddey's got 5 rebounds tonight. Outside, White. Now, Dosunmu. Scoreless thus far. Smith with a screen on Mathurin. Out to Smith. 5 to shoot. And again, Chicago. No good. Looking at the last game for the Indiana Pacers, it was a loss to the Bucks.
A bad outing offensively. You break that game down, their issues were pretty clear.
Well, when it's all said and done, their offense just wasn't enough. They needed more on that end.
Giddey with it, coming in off a 10-point performance last game out. Smith the pass to Dosunmu. Uses the glass to finish the lane. Dosunmu's got his first basket of the night.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
MP, and yes, it's good.
And you look at this scoring outburst by MP. What's incredible is he still has room to grow.
Giddey kicks to Smith. From downtown, Dosunmu, shot's good. Dosunmu's got the lead up to 6 now for the Bulls.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Great focus, MP.
Those defenders just look a little bit gassed. I mean, they're getting pushed around on that low block.
Pass to Buzelis. And it's off from 3-point range. Indiana's gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Mathurin finds Siakam. MP against Giddey. Indiana moving the ball around. MP. Nice defense from Giddey.
Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up empty.
White looking around. Fires for 3. The rebound by Turner. Turner's got 4 rebounds in this game. You know, Stan, it is great to see Kobe White put it all together.
It sure is, Kevin. This guy hung in there with a great attitude, even when he wasn't playing as much as he wanted to.
Here we go.
He's still growing as a player, knocking down shots. His confidence is sky high. His approach will take him a long way.
I got to believe as a coach, that is incredibly satisfying to have that.
Yeah, it really is when you have a guy like that and he just keeps getting better.
Now here's Dosunmu, defended by Mathurin. Outside, White. Over Shepherd. And there is White. And that's good on the assist from Giddey. White's got 9 points.
Well, he's been very reliable tonight. Not wasting any chances. Really using his head.
Turner dishes to MP. Outside, Mathurin. Screen by MP. pass to Turner. The shot is good. It's his second bucket in 5 tries.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Giddey the pass to White. Smith sets the pick for White. And he finishes nicely on the layup. 11 points in the game.
Well, as a guard like White, you need to score inside. Force teams to respect you everywhere.
Mathurin finds MP. Misses the baby hook. The Bulls leading by 4. Fast break. Here comes Chicago. Pass to Giddey. Puts up a 3. And it's Mathurin with the rebound. Mathurin's got 4 rebounds now tonight. At the elbow, it's MP. And they pick up 2. MP's got 12 now.
There we go.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
8-second difference between
here
the
we
shot
go, here
clock
we go,
and the
here we
game.
go. We can tie it up or take the lead before.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
The Bulls have shot 6 or 7 at the line.
And they've had really good numbers all season from the free throw line.
Max, we can do is tie up or...
Yeah, we good from Dosunmu.
Unless they get a steal or something.
There's 18 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Siakam passes to Shepard. Back to MP. Pass to Mathurin. Down low. Right side Turner. He shot well from the line tonight, going 4 for 5.
An 80% shooter. The work he's done at the line this season. One word, solid.
Come on, you got
2. Both free throws good from Turner. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. It's Chicago. They lead by 2. Live from Cambridge Fieldhouse, you're watching 2K Sports.
Can't be scared with it. One second, guys. Life goes on and my memory woke up over the Bradley. I could get my home coming.
I always like to play other good teams. To be the best, you have to beat the best.
Get off, I get off.
We'll see if they accept the challenge.
Iron sharpens iron. Let's switch gears to the Chicago Bulls. They're in a tight one after the first half.
Despite being the visitor, they've been in control.
And that is a wrap.
And if you're just joining us, we played through the first.
It's a best I get new papers.
Just here for the Pacers. Obi Toppin's checked in for Miles Turner. Heath Smith comes in for Benedict Mathurin. And MP subbed in for Halliburton. So Chicago going with an almost entirely new group. Collins checked in for Jalen Smith.
All right, come on.
Williams comes in for Bruce Ellis. Kevin
Come on, you gotta freaking get your own rebound. Y'all are why is it minus
for Kobe White. So the Bulls 5 right now. They've got Zach Collins. Josh Giddey is out there with
should
Jones.
make that, you should make
Then
that,
there's
but you
Patrick
don't.
Williams. And it's Herter in at the 3 spot.
I can get up with like a freaking, I don't know, 30-point game.
Goes to Collins from deep.
Yeah,
and that comes off the assist by Jones.
is this guy insane right now?
Jones has got 3 assists now in this one.
And they have been
You got me, you got me, you got me. I can score here.
And you see the defense trying to react,
I could have scored.
but to no avail.
Alright, turn it off. We got this right here.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
Greg, what a great time to be a fan of basketball. Not just in the NBA, but all over the world.
Absolutely, Kevin. The sport just continues to grow, and there's increased value.
We need to come back or something.
On all-around skill, even in youth basketball. And I think that bodes well for the future of the game.
That is good. And the Bulls lead is cut down now to just 9 on the basket from MP.
Well, high percentage looks are always a good idea. MP could build a career on shots like that if he wanted to.
Giddey finds Herter. The three-pointer.
Go.
And Siakam has got the ball here for the Indiana Pacers. MP. Yep, it counts. MP's got 23.
And the all-around game of Siakam, so adept at working the ball to open guys.
Jones, the pass to Giddey. Now here's Herter. Up and in on the layup. Herter's got 12 points in the game.
Nice execution by the offense, generating a good look.
To the inside. MP passes to Neesmith. To the wing right side. 6 on the shot clock. And here's MP for 3. By the Bulls.
I had nothing else to do there. We're going to have to play defense
now. And it's Toppin picking him up. Giddey, no good. Pacers trail by 9. Siakam kicks to MP. He's looking for Toppin and finds him.
You got it.
There's a minute 40 left in the third quarter of the game. Back to MP. Out of bounds.
That's ours.
Pacers ball is in the
all right, we got this. We can start.
And a look now at some of the players we can expect to see in this year's dunk contest. Always one of the great events of All-Star Weekend.
Why am I in 5th? I've never dunked.
The idea is
I've never dunked before.
And then the guts it takes to pull them off always blows me away.
Well, you look at Buzelis, and I know he'd like to make a move up in the consideration. He's got all the athleticism you hope for.
Throw the freaking ball.
He sure does. Lots of competition, though, in the running this year to get that big invite.
And as always, we'll keep the updates coming in as we get closer to All-Star Weekend. One thing we already know, there are some great players pulling in votes so far.
Yeah, I think it...
One second.
It's safe to say that this is going to be one of those dunk contests that everybody's going to be tuning into.
Go, I got 2 big men on me.
Here's MP. Good. And McConnell gets the assist. MP's got 25 points in the game.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
Come on, TJ McConnell.
Jones against McConnell.
Party. Come on.
Now here's Jones. Looking at his point production, he averages almost 8 points a game.
Referee right now.
16 feet away. It's good.
Okay.
Jones has got the lead up to 12 now for the Bulls.
You can see the smarts Jones has with the ball.
Inside, here's MP.
How did I just miss that?
And barely anyone in the area, and still he whiffs on the bunny.
Outside, Jones. To the inside. And Phillips gets it to go. And the Bulls lead by 14.
And not quite as aggressive from outside as they were in the first half. Sticking to the high percentage shots, playing smart with the lead. And he placed that pass out in front of him and let him just run into it in rhythm.
From deep, Herter. No good on the last second attempt there.
Is it part with the function? With the function.
Rick Carlisle had some words for his team.
Keep working the game. Possession by possession.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand.
Damn this crowd.
MP out there with Halliburton. Then it's Walker, and it's Bradley in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the Pacers 5. Down low.
Oh my God,
so
that's hard.
Like the Pacers will retain possession here.
I'm gonna ask you, like, breast me. The dance, I'm wide open. Bradley. Let me see you do your dance on the street.
Some nice passing here by Indiana. MP passes to Toppin. Back to MP. Outside for Halliburton.
Yes, Halliburton.
Good,
getting nasty and pressing me.
9 points for Tyrese Halliburton.
For a skinny guy. Halliburton has a lot of confidence inside. In fact, he's confident at everything he does.
Horton Tucker with
Watch
it.
it.
And that one is good.
Yeah, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Back to MP. Misses in close.
And that's the battle they haven't been winning today. Their work on the glass has been poor. And that's got to change.
Fast break. Here comes Indiana. Pass to Bradley. MP outside. To the middle. An easy 2 points on the layup. MP's got 29.
And the crisp passing has opened things up for them offensively.
With a screen on Chapman.
I have nobody.
Here's Horton Tucker. And it's Bradley with the rebound. Bradley's got his 5th rebound in this one. MP kicks to Halliburton. Back to MP. One-on-one fast break.
Right out of my nose.
Pass to Herter.
Oh, that was so bad.
A putback. Great positioning on the putback. And let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Bulls.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
And just a great job converting those second chance points as well.
This is a career high.
My
career high before this is what, 8 points?
The Pacers making a switch here. Shepard's checked in. Phillips, he's checked in for the Bulls. And there it is for him. And the Bulls lead by 11.
Well, even though he's just 6'1", Jones is confident inside. Doesn't fear going up amongst taller players.
MP passes to Toppin. Halliburton inside the three-point line. And it's Chicago with the rebound. Jones has got 4 rebounds in this game. Ball with a wide open look. And that comes off the assist by Jones. Jones has got assist number 5 here tonight. Bradley kicks to Halliburton. To the paint. Here's MP. And
there we go.
The whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Stan, I've always admired you. Come from a coaching family. Was there a point growing up you knew you wanted to be a coach?
Yeah, look, I loved being around the game. And
so
2 things happened that drove me into coaching. Number 1, I loved baseball and I couldn't hit one. So that was out. And I wasn't a good enough basketball player to go on that way. So if I wanted to stay involved in the game, that's when I knew I wanted to be a coach.
But your dad had a little bit of that in his background. I say in a little kind of tongue-in-cheek, right? He was a guy that led the way in your interest there.
Yeah, my dad coached for over 40 years, and I think he had a great passion for it and always used to tell us that he never actually felt like he worked a day in his life. He loved it so much.
Following in his footsteps. Terrific story. A nice shot by MP. Bulls leading by 12. Jones looking for an opening. Lays it up off the glass. Jones has got 6 points in the quarter. For Indiana, they've gone 5 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Strong work at that end of the floor. Here's MP, and he drops in the layup off the glass. And that's now 38 points for MP.
Tossing a pass to the interior. That's what you want to do. Get into the paint.
Jones finds Herter. Shot on the wing. Walker with the rebound. Pacers trail by 12. Pass to Shepard. MP against Jones. MP laid in with a nice touch off the glass. MP's got 40 points.
And defensively, that's just not going to cut it.
MP against Jones. Collins, a screen on MP. Really left alone that time.
What a difference a half can make. As much as he struggled in the first 2 quarters, he certainly made up for it with his play in the second half.
MP, no good. Chicago leading by 12.
Hold on. Last game ready to I need help. Obi Toppin's sitting there.
Jones has got 12 points in just the second half.
Walking tall against the rain. Victory just in the mouth. Go ahead and give a cheer. Anything that's on my mind. Who got this on my mind?
Sends him to the line. Indiana making some changes. Miles Turner
this town and yeah, after that we this is coming season in the dark season.
7 of 10 shooting the ball since the start of the fourth.
All right, can we get a foul right now? Okay. Nobody better than
and so White will bring it up for the Bulls. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 15 points. It's rebounded by Indiana. Siakam's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Here's MP. Turner trying to free himself up, and Jones pulls it down. Jones has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Giddey finds Jones. Back to Giddey. Fires the 3, and that comes off the assist by Jones. Jones has got his 6th assist on the night. Down low. Will it go? And
Harris Halliburton has a B2, bro.
32 in the game.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
Wide a screen on
No.
A tray. Jones, no luck. Pacers trail by 16. Siakam deciding where to go with it.
Oh my God, that's so
no
good.
Chicago has gotten off 4 3-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen. Pass to Buzelis. Halliburton against White. That counts. He's put up 13 shots, and he's had 8 of those go in.
Yeah, it seems like White's got that in-between range figured out.
Siakam outside. Some nice passing here by Indiana. Here's Shepard. He's looking for MP and finds him. It's rebounded by Giddey. Giddey's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Giddey with the screen on MP. Jones the pass to Giddey. For 3. The rebound by Turner. Turner's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. And it's Shepard missing. Now the Bulls with it. They've gone on a 10-2 run, not allowing much. Here's White. The rebound by Halliburton. Pacers trail by 18. Here's MP. And Jones pulls it down. And Chicago shooting reasonably well, 45%. From 12 feet out. Pacers with the rebound. It's game 1 of a 3-game road trip. MP with it. He's picked up by White. And the basket by MP.
Readiness is so important, and the moment he saw his opening, MP was ready to attack.
And the timeout called here by Billy Donovan. He's not taking any chance. It wants to huddle him up right away. Benedict. And so Chicago takes this one, and by a big margin. They came in here.
Okay, let's check my VC. I got 13,275. Yummy far. So pack up to 12. Oh, mercy, how do we view? Let's see.
MP about to put on a show in the desert. Show them how you show. Like those kicks, MP. Okay, MP, let's turn it around right here.
Indiana bases. I need to get next. We're playing the Phoenix Suns. Please tell me that. No, it's not good. Dude, I don't. Hello, give me a freaking ball. I'm getting y'all fired. Yo. Yo. Guys, come on, we can pick up balls out here. Yo. Y'all really making me get the ball myself.
On air, a of confidence to the Suns as they arrived earlier. Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning in to Grant, you think it's too early in the season to try and forecast where teams are going to end up?
You know, B.A., yes and no. I think we have a handful of teams whose fates might already...
Tyrese Halliburton is out there with Shepard, and it's Matherin in at the 3.
I don't even do this anymore.
So it's Phoenix now. They trail by 1. Beal finds Morris. Plumlee with it. Beal from outside. Hits the trifecta. Beal's got 15 points.
Beal can hurt you from just about anywhere. He is a multi-skilled player.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Bulls was tremendous. He ended up with 44 points, and that's a season high for him. What an offensive performance. And he had a huge effect on the game coming off the bench. He was an instant offense for this team. Back to you.
Okay, Allie, thanks. Well, that was an incredible night for him. They rode him to that win.
And he was more than happy to carry them, B.A. He might still be feeding off that performance heading into this one.
And it's very likely that he and his guys can carry that momentum into this one.
And Neesmith gets it to go.
Showing a good IQ for the game. MP
it wasn't a good start with the turnover, but 4 points, 42 points last game.
Three-pointer, Beal.
We're about to win this
Can't
game.
get it to drop.
We had a terrible start to the season. We still only have 5 career rebounds.
Kicks it out to Siakam.
Okay.
Back to MP. Siakam against Plumlee. Siakam,
could have been the second assist.
That's just the bucket play that you expect him to make. It's tough when you miss those.
Allen, the pass to Plumlee.
Go, hit me.
That is a rarity. When he takes flight, he usually hammers it home.
MP finds Siakam to the paint. MP, a screen on Plumlee. And here's MP from outside. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
How about the confidence right there by young MP just stepping right into that 3.
Here's Beal. And then Beal with the dunk.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. You know, over Bradley Beal's career, he succeeded in a few different roles, RJ.
Yeah, he played with the ball-dominant guy. Then he became the sole star on his team. And now he's playing with multiple stars. Evolution is a part of success, and Bradley Beal is doing it.
Durant, he's checked in for the Suns. Bradley, he's checked in for Indiana.
How did my grade go down that much for a good shot?
Down low. Here's Plumlee. Slam dunk by Plumlee.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
Pass to MP. And it's out of bounds to Indiana. And the latest power rankings. We're still in December, but we are starting to see things take shape in the NBA. Taking a look at the Lakers, they're building some momentum right now and aiming for a spot in the top 5.
When I look at Indiana, they can't seem to find their groove and move up the rankings. They flirted with some options, but so far, they keep getting the same results.
In the mid-range, Durant is deadly as ever.
The other teams always just start freaking going away slowly through the game, and then after the second half,
and MP gets it to go on the assist from Halliburton. MP's gotten his second bucket on the night. The Suns leading. Here's Morris.
We also need
some help on it. I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score, so
no question who's in control of the board so far.
Oh my God, you gotta be joking.
To the line. That free throw good for Morris. Ever since Phoenix changed ownership, they've been all in on the winning now.
They traded a lot of picks away and young talent to assist.
I was at a B- and now I'm at a C.
Some of the best shooters.
That's the one thing that doesn't make sense. Your grade goes up nothing like that.
Really.
But then it goes down so much.
Coaches are telling MP, no one can guard you in there. Go eat.
44 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Morris passes to O'Neal. Durant surveying the D to the middle. Here's Morris. Oh, MP with a block.
Teams are realizing you have to account for MP on that defensive end, especially when you're going up near the hoop.
And we've got 28 seconds left in the opening quarter. Pacers trail by 3. Halliburton up top. MP against Morris. Screen by MP. 5 to shoot. Comes up empty down low. Bradley Beal has been leading the charge for the Suns. He's found his range, hitting 3 triples in the quarter. We'll be... And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Phoenix.
This game has been all about tenacity for them, getting right in the defense's business and winning trip after trip to the line.
You have to like the fact that they're not settling at all. I mean, they've really made a point to get the ball down inside and challenge that interior defense.
They've got Grayson Allen. Kevin Durant is out there with Royce O'Neal. Then it's Mason Plumlee, and it's Morris in at the point guard position. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns. For 3, Durant. Rebounded by Halliburton. Halliburton's got his 6th rebound on the night.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. All right, Grant, which U.S.-born player do you think has the best chance to supplant LeBron as the face of the league?
Oh, man, you're putting me on the spot, B.A. Well, the conversation has to be between Jason Tatum, Ja Morant, and Anthony Edwards. They're the best young talent that the U.S. has to offer, and they're only getting better.
Allen inside, defended by Halliburton. Plumlee, a screen on MP. Morris for 3. Another miss. He's 1 for 4 from the field. Pacers trail by 3. Here's MP. No, 4 for 9 from the floor now. And here's Morris. He'll bring it up for Phoenix. And this matchup with the Pacers, their first meeting of the season. Here's Durant. And he didn't get quite enough under that one.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
MP no good. Phoenix leading by 3. Morris with it. Now guarded by MP. Slam! Dunk by Plumlee.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
Inside. Ooh, stolen by Allen. Morris on the wing. Pass to Durant. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
So I'm saying now they're going to just start scoring and
Guess
stuff.
what? Another bucket for KD. Just
Halliburton is a B-.
Micic, he's checked in for Morris.
I don't know if we're that great.
The Pacers also making a change. Walker, he's checked in for Bradley. Free throw, no good for Durant. And you look at how Durant is playing at his age. He's still as elite as it gets, RJ.
You don't lose skill. KD could play into his 40s if he wanted to. That shot isn't going away, and he's always going to be tall. He will be one of the best scorers every time he laces them up.
And Micic gets it to go.
Why is it?
Micic
who was it?
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down.
Yeah.
That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
Here's MP.
Oh my God.
For the rebound. Plumlee's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Durant. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Well, Richard, you attempted to guard Kevin Durant in your playing days. How hard was that?
It was not easy. He's an elite scorer, ball handler. Oh, yeah, he's also 7 feet tall. KD is one of the toughest assignments that you will ever face.
Morris, he's checked in for Micic. Oh, denied by Durant.
A tremendous defender.
Oh my God, Darius Walker just cooked Kevin Durant.
Can cause major issues for the offense.
Morris passes to Durant. Shoots over Walker. And there's Durant. That one's good. On the assist from Morris. Durant's got 6 here in the quarter. To the inside. MP. Nice job by MP converting in tight.
When MP is having a night like this, you just can't keep him from getting the ball.
Morris just deciding where to go with it. Durant against Walker. And there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up.
Yeah, and I can't help but remember Tyrese Halliburton in the 2024 All-Star Game. A spectacular performance from him in that one. And the icing on the cake, him dropping the shot that took the East point total to over 200 points.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first one falls.
One of the most...
It took me about 10 seconds.
Some energy out there, MP. You're up.
To the paint. Here's Turner. Good.
There we go.
And the assist goes to MP. Turner's got 8 points.
Smart bucket by Turner. Use your length.
Damn.
Score it in close.
Pass to Allen. Outside
Just got to play locked up.
6 on the shot clock. What a throwdown from KD.
And it doesn't get any easier for Durant. With his size and length, dunking just comes, pretty easy for him.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Brian, Tyrese Halliburton, an all-star starter last season, is not done yet. He said, quote, "I want to be a champion, a Hall of Famer, and one of the greats. I want the next generation to talk about my ability as a basketball player. That's definitely the goal. I don't ever set limits." Brian?
Allie just scratching the surface. Thank you. Good stuff there. Pacers trail by 13. Inside. Here's MP. And it's Phoenix with a rebound. Durant's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Allen. And too long on the shot. Indiana's gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. And Durant with the block.
And for all the attention his offense gets,
MP. Ready.
Come on.
You can make it sweat a little, all right?
From deep 3-point range. It's hauled in by Beal. And it's Beal with the ball for the Suns. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. They host the Pistons after this one. That'll be the second of a 2-game stretch at home. Pacers trail by 3. Here's MP. MP right through him.
What a finish by MP. He just finds a way to convert through contact.
Well, the Suns shooting about 40% during the second quarter.
I don't think they have Kevin Durant in. That's literally the only reason they were.
Pass to Richards. Dunn outside. Out to Beal. to win the cold spell. Drops in the three. Beal's got 20 points.
We've seen this many times before. Beal is such a versatile and effortless scorer.
Done with a steal. Going inside. He can't hit that time. Siakam with the defensive effort.
And there comes a point when, for the team's sake, you might want to move it. He's hurting him with all of these misses.
And we talk about Siakam's versatility. Well, there it is. Nice pass.
Jones from outside. Indiana with a rebound. Here's MP. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. The Suns leading. Dunn outside. Launches it. Jones misses.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
Back to MP. MP staying focused.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
And the Suns shooting at about 44% so far. Here's Jones. And he gets it to go. Now 2 of 6 in the game.
I have 20 points.
Have really
almost
gone back and
halftime.
forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes
I
already.
came back in
This
the
one's
second
going to be a
quarter.
battle for sure.
That's got to be foul.
And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
One of
I
those
forgot
guys
how
who
shaky
came
it
into the
is.
league
There we
with
go.
great expectations. MP has met
Not the
those
best
and
free throw
did
she did.
so.
Probably
He's
think less
checked in
than
for the Suns.
50%.
And both free throws good for MP. Here's Phoenix. They trail by 1. Dunn outside.
Here, come on. Oh, shoot, don't leave.
Beal outside.
Bradley Beal. Oh, man, we can't bench Shepard in the game.
Not shocking to see Beal running up the scoreboard. He has a knack for putting together some big nights.
Nice. Take the lead.
And he knocks down the first one.
At the line for the Pacers, Mathurin, 2 shots.
Both free throws good from Mathurin.
And one thing Benedict Mathurin has no shortage of is raw athleticism. Now it's just a question of him honing that physical ability to be an effective pro-level player.
Jones' shot is good.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Pass to Siakam. Down low. Now Turner. Now here's MP. Defended by Jones. Here's Shepard. Here's MP. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. MP's got 24.
And it comes off a good pass. Clearly, Mathurin has been well coached on when to give it up.
Hits the rim on the way in, and the bucket's good.
6, 7,
and the
6,
Suns lead by 1. One team gains momentum, then the other storms back.
Hey, if this is any indication of how the game is
No,
going to go,
I stormed back. How long have I been live for?
we're in for a
2 hours.
treat. Precision
I'm probably gonna
pass
guess
into the
soon.
post. Well-earned assist.
Or not seeing that in the
Here's Beal. Bucket.
I'll probably be live later.
For 11 after that
For
one.
college football playing.
Through contact, Beal with the strong finish.
Nice. Come on.
MP outside.
We're down 1.
Siakam right side. And here's
And
MP
1.
from outside. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll
show
head
what
to
the
the line
freaking-
for 3. It
probably
goes
won't
on
make
Tyus
it.
Jones. Free throw good. MP.
Taking 3 shots.
And he sinks the second. And he nails the third. And so it's Phoenix with it. Now Beal puts up a deep 3. He got it up in time.
Yeah,
but
let's
it
go.
could not fall
Let's
for
go.
him.
We're winning
MP
now.
getting it done for the Pacers. A tremendous offensive output. He's got 29 tonight. And more NBA action on 2K
is
Sports
massive.
coming your way right after this.
And we represent to the center court and get ready for the
Help. This upcoming slate is a gut check for them. Good teams level up against good opponents. Bad teams crumble.
And now, let's get into the Indiana Pacers game. It's been a close one so far.
They've been choosy when hunting for shots, guys.
That does it for halftime. Let's get back to game action. Here's Brian.
And we're halfway through this one.
Okay, we're going back in, down 2.
Changes for Phoenix. Plumlee's checked in for Richards. O'Neal comes in for Durant, and it's Allen in for Dunn. The Pacers making a switch here. Here's MP. Jones with the block. They retain possession. That puts them in the lead. Shepard's got 13.
And shooting-wise, he's been fantastic, helping to build this lead.
On the court for the Pacers, MP is out there with Shepard. Then it's Pascal Siakam. Then it's Toppin. And it's Nesmith in at the small forward position. Indiana leading. To the middle. Here's MP. Plumlee pulls down the board. Plumlee's got 5 rebounds in the game. Outside Jones. Beal finds Allen. Back to Beal. Can't get it to go. Now 9 for 15. Indiana's gone 2 of 6 from downtown here in the second half. And the Suns shooting only 30% in the third quarter.
There's no.
And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the
I'm
rim.
already selling.
Beal's got 26.
3 shots
The smooth shooting mechanics of Beal on full display.
Dude, oh my God.
Out of bounds. It'll be Phoenix's ball. Phoenix making a switch here. Morris is checked in, and the Pacers also making a change. McConnell, he's checked in for Shepard.
I'm over 3. 1
Morris
turnover.
against McConnell.
And terrible defense to start up.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's on T.J. McConnell.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Both free throws good from Morris.
If they keep hitting free throws at this clip, it'll help them seal the deal.
To the inside. Here's MP. Yes, and it's McConnell with the assist that time. MP's got 31.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Beal against MP. Now here's Beal. Guarded closely. The rebound by Nesmith.
See, what a rough quarter for him. Nothing seemingly going his way.
Pass to MP. Over to the wing. Down low. Outside for McConnell. MP against Morris. Just 4 to shoot. There's Nesmith with the 3. Gets the 3 to fall. Nesmith's got 5 now. And it's amazing. Neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time.
Yeah, these guys are leaving it all on the floor tonight.
There's a minute 17 left to play in the third. Here's Beal. Good on the 13-footer. Beal's got 28 points for the game.
This team wants Bradley Beal taking jumpers. He is that skilled of a shooter.
McConnell passes to Toppin. MP outside. To the paint. Beal with some nice D. He's nearing a 30-point game here.
Yeah, B.A. He's been decisive and aggressive.
Morris passes to Beal. Fires at the elbow. Pacers with a rebound. Siakam's got his 8th rebound here tonight. And Siakam has got the ball here for the Indiana Pacers. Following this one, they hit the road to challenge the Kings at Golden One Center in Sacramento. It's the second game of 3 on the road. MP, the pass to Toppin. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
That's the end of the third, and it's tied up. And we'll have the...
Come on.
And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. Mason Plumlee out there with Royce O'Neal. Then there's Grayson Allen. Then it's Monte Morris. And it's Durant in at small forward. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns. And the shot's good. MP's got 33 points.
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
Morris against MP. Morris passes to Durant. Durant draws the double. Here's Plumlee. Slam dunk by Plumlee.
Give some love to KD there, making the unselfish play.
MP the pass to Toppin. Bradley, high post. MP finds Toppin. Now here's Halliburton. Pass to Toppin. Halliburton with the ball. Three-pointer. Plumlee pulls down the board. Plumlee's got rebound number 8 here already in the game.
Bro, we got to lock in here.
Allen, the pass to Morris.
Oh, I thought he was going to shoot that for sure. And no one's there to help this let window.
Dunk by Morris.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team. And they will take it in a close game like this.
Puts it up from 12. Bradley grabs the board.
Well, despite some uneven shooting from him, they're still out in front.
Why wouldn't he shoot?
Plumlee against MP. Pass to Nesmith. Here's MP. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. MP's got 4 points this quarter. For Phoenix, they've gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. Here's Durant. And right on target. That one's good. Durant's got 26 points.
Okay, I'm going to tell you something that everyone knows or should know. When Durant turns it on, there is no slowing him down. That's how lethal of a scorer he is in NBA history.
It's good.
They are passing the ball around tremendously right now.
For Phoenix, they've gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the fourth. 13 feet out. Bradley grabs the board. Bradley's got 4 rebounds now.
I've been in this position. Your team is up. You want to drive in the dagger. He may be a little overeager.
Inside. To tie it up. And stolen by Durant. Oh, Durant playing big in the paint. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for Phoenix.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
Well, another thing to look at is their impressive block numbers. They have not been giving shooters an easy time tonight, knocking away lots of shots.
Durant inside. Nesmith covering. He can't get it to go. Toppin outside. Pass to Nesmith. Here's Halliburton. MP with it. Guarded by Morris. And here's Halliburton to take the lead. Oh, yes, sir. Halliburton from deep.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Durant. Pass to Morris. And so the ball out of bounds. Morris touched it last. Jones, he's checked in for Morris. Walker, he's checked in for Indiana. Shepard comes in for Nesmith. The Pacers have gotten 5 of their 7 shots to fall in this final quarter. MP no good. The Suns trailing. Pass to Durant. Takes one from 10 feet. Chalk up 2 there. Durant's got 14 points here in the second half.
They're in strong position coming down the stretch, and he is a big reason why.
Here's MP. Lays it up and banks it in. And the Pacers lead by 1. Coming down the stretch, it's still anyone's game.
Incredible effort and energy on both sides. These guys must be gassed.
Here's Durant.
No one's stopping Durant.
Durant's got 32 points in the game.
He shot 5 of 6 in a close fourth quarter, giving this team a huge boost when they need him most.
And it's stolen by Plumlee. Halliburton against Allen. Jones feels it out. And his 5th make of the game in 12 attempts.
These are exactly the kind of shots they want to generate each and every time down the floor.
Walker passes to MP. He's off on the layup. Phoenix leading by 3. Allen inside, defended by Halliburton. Allen can't get it to go. Down low. Here's Walker, and the jam by Walker.
Nice slam by the big man Walker, making his presence felt there inside.
Here's Allen. Outside Jones. The deep 3 from Durant. Indiana with a rebound. Toppin's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's MP. Got a hand on it.
He blocked that.
And here's Durant. Jones finds Plumlee. Now here's O'Neal. Allen on the wing. Uses the glass on the layup.
Well, the defense allowed that. He had a clear path to the cup.
And we'll have a timeout here called by Rick Carlisle. He wants...
We won by 1.
And so the big win by Indiana in a tight game. And this was an emotional win for them. Nope.
Another game, another win. Back to work tomorrow.
I'm gonna go boom, yeah, for sure, and then we go Heat next. Oh, is that? Wait, what? No, I'm gonna go Pistons, Magic, Clippers. Now I go Bulls. And then I'll go Rockets. And I'll go Suns. I'm gonna go Spurs on this one. Grizzlies, Thunder, Timberwolves.
better than that.
Come on, MP.
Woo! I run this. I run this.
More.
There you go. There you go. That's all day.
That's what I want to see.
This what you call deep? Let's go. Yes, sir. That's the way I'm back up.
Damn, I kind of cooked him.
Let's do this. Yes, sir. That's the way I back up my game.
Soft, MP. just, you know, a sales.
Winning this tournament would have meant a lot.
To all of us. Yeah, I know. I just can't stop thinking about what I could have done differently, you know?
I know, but you got to snap out of it. Losing this game doesn't mean anything different than winning it would have. You learn the lesson and you get back to work. This profession is filled with ups and downs, and it humbles everyone. But what matters is how you respond.
You're right. Only thing to do now is work. Leave the past in the past. You can't change any of that now, so.
So let's talk about the second half of the season and how to get the most out of it. Take a look at these goals. Let me know what you want to focus on.
Look, I'm not trying to be in the lottery. We gotta protect home court.
It's the first step to respectability. You win games at home, you've got a solid foundation to build on.
And the fans need more, too.
Certainly help with the booing. My wife stopped coming to games.
Yeah. So I'll make sure that the guys show up and we put on a show tonight at home, all right?
We don't need showboating. We need to defend, rebound, and make shots.
Don't worry, Coach. I got you.
Fantastic. Sounds like we're in total alignment.
Just remember, every moment matters. Give everything you've got to this and you'll be rewarded.
What's up, MP? Shake it, MP.
I'm a couple bears down, I'm trying to get back. Alright, Papa 55 stack. I'm like 5 coming to 6, 0, that 0. I thought it was a home game.
Oh, say does that.
It's that time of the year. Happy Halloween. GA, we are right in the thick of the season. What's an overlooked challenge for these players right now?
Staying fresh.
In for the Heat. Nikola Jovic has checked in for Bam Adebayo. Jaime Jaquez comes in for Andrew Wiggins. Robinson's checked in for Alec Burks. And it's Rozier in for Mitchell. So an entirely new group in now for Indiana. Obi Toppin's checked in for Turner. Aaron Neesmith comes in for Benedict Mathurin. MP's checked in for Shepard. And it's T.J. McConnell in for Halliburton. And so in the game for the Pacers. MP out there with T.J. McConnell. Then there's Aaron Neesmith. Then there's Toppin. And it's Siakam in at the 5, roaming the paint.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Now, Pascal Siakam is nominally a power forward, but his versatility at both ends of the floor allows him to play a number of roles. Siakam says that's where the NBA has been going. It's always positionless basketball. I feel like I can do anything. And in today's game, Kevin, that means tremendous value for Siakam. Back to you.
Doesn't it? My goodness, David, he is something else. Thank you very much. 6 to shoot. Kicks it out to MP. Indiana needs to get a shot off. Lets it go from deep. And Siakam gets it to go on the assist by Toppin. And it's a 12-point Pacer lead. Jaquez outside. Ware dishes to Robinson. Some nice ball movement here by the Heat. Jaquez outside. To the inside. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
You know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
Indiana leading by 10. Here's MP. And it's Miami with the rebound. Defeated by the Pelicans in their last game, they'll try to put that one behind them.
Well, in that one, you could pretty much see the writing on the wall. Their performance was lackluster at best.
Yeah, they looked distracted, far off, distant. I mean, it seemed like their heart wasn't in it to try to win that game.
And Eric Spoelstra, the head coach of the Miami Heat, receiving a record 8-year, $120 million extension. Greg, that's some big dough.
Is it ever? It remains coaching for the only NBA franchise he's ever worked for. Already one of the most tenured head coaches in the association, and that figures to continue for a while. The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Robinson on the wing. Pass to Larson. The three. Nailed from three-point land. And now it's only a 5-point Pacer lead.
Boy, from the looks of it, it appears the defense is fine with him taking that shot, but he makes them pay when they do.
MP passes to McConnell. He's looking for MP and finds him.
That's exactly the look they wanted, guys. Right guy, right play, wrong result.
Has to Ware. Here's Jaquez. Over MP, and it's Miami with another.
Beautiful job closing the gap here. Let's see if they can sustain this run.
This game was in danger of getting away from them. They've made a nice push to keep it close.
MP's shot is good.
Gets the ball inside and gets it done. Nice work by MP.
Robinson against McConnell. Here's Larson. His three-pointers off the mark. MP left side. And so the first quarter is in the books. Pacers lead by 5.
Gamer.
We've got more hoops.
What's up?
And for those of you just tuning in, the second
Do you
quarter
get my text on PlayStation?
Right now. And let's quickly break down the game, guys, we have seen from Indiana. What do you think?
Oh, I said, I just asked, I was going to stream later tonight again around 6 o'clock. That's your stream college football 25 if you wanted to play.
Just keep on pounding it inside.
We've got
roll me up 5.
He's out there with Alec Burks. Kevin Love out there with Jaime Jaquez. And it's Jovic in at power forward. So that's who Miami starts the second with. Buries it from three-point range. Burks has got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
Especially away game.
Pass to MP.
Okay. No.
Burks pulls it in. And so it's Burks bringing it up now for the Miami Heat. Trailing by 2. They went to Indiana for their last meeting with the Pacers and came out with a win.
And you gotta love a team that can maintain its composure on the road. Take good shots.
Oh, let's go. I just got my 6th career rebound.
Well, efficiency is critical, and I love how they ran their offense and got quality shots out of their sets.
Here's MP. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. And Greg, you think about what they call float game. Why does that one shot earn a nickname like that?
I mean, it's a badge of respect.
Yes.
The floaters, teardrops, whatever you call them, runners, often the finishing touch to an already well-developed offensive arsenal.
Robinson passes to Jovic. Back to Robinson. Pass to Jaquez.
Let me get Jaquez.
Burks for 3. Toppin pulls it in.
He's been ice cold tonight. And, you know, you look at the scoreboard, guys, they really could have used this contribution.
My phone just died.
He has created some terrific opportunities for himself and really made the most of them.
Yeah, but did. Now let me put it on the charger. Right next to me.
Now here's Love. Love with the screen.
On him. No, we can get.
No good on that time either. Indiana leading by 6. Inside and stolen by Love. Now here's Burks. Pass to Jovic. Three-pointer connects from three-point range. Jovic has got 5 points so far.
With very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond.
Oh my God, I didn't even mean to do
In
that.
January, a few teams starting to solidify their spots in the power rankings. Others, not so much. You look at Denver. They couldn't hold their position this week, but remain in the top 10.
The one reason I hate this game is how unrealistic it is. It's really so stupid. Like you can get the dumbest call or dumbest player for no reason.
There's optimism surrounding this team.
Robinson for 3. It's rebounded by Indiana. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. To the middle, and they're running. And it's Toppin, that time on the assist by MP. Toppin's got his second bucket of the night.
Nice pass by MP, showing how unselfish he can be.
Burks finds Love. Love with the screen for Hakev. And the 3 off target.
You know, he's not a knockdown shooter from there, but when you're that uncovered, you almost are forced to take it.
The Heat trail by 5. And Love has it in the corner. Robinson against Halliburton. Jovic passes to Jaquez. Here's Burks. And the shot is good, dropping in off the front of the rim. Burks has got 5 points now this quarter.
The entire defense was frozen foot. Nobody picked up the shooter.
MP kicks to Toppin. Back to MP.
Awesome.
So no problem for Indiana as they get the win. A resounding victory for them. And Greg in enemy territory, no less.
That's
MP, you are the straw that stirs the drink.
Last of the game at 3. Key game. We're in the play-in spot. If we can win 2 more games, 3 more games, we should be good to be in a row. Game, but it's not fair. How do you retire from this?
Jalen, welcome to NBA 2k25. Do you play NBA 2k25 a lot? Maybe often?
I do, for the most part. I know my friend group does, so throughout the house, there's a lot of controller throws and yelling and stuff like that.
You want to shout any players that you play with out, like maybe a group that you run with?
I'll shout out, can I shout out like a gamer tag?
Gamer tags,
Mr.
anything.
Air Jordan 27. Yeah.
Okay, camera point over there.
Yeah. He's good if you want to run with him. Also, another notable good player, Jay Will on my team, the other Jalen Williams.
Yeah.
He's very good at 2K, so definitely show him some love.
What about your brother?
Oh, he's horrible. I would never shout him out.
Yeah, Cody's
But,
horrible
yeah.
at NBA 2K. That's
Cody's
what
not
we
good
heard.
at 2K, yeah. But first-person shooter games, he's good. But 2K, that's not his thing.
Okay, and when you make your my player, what's your build?
I try and do like I think it's like a 3-level, 3-way scorer, defender.
Alright, we'll see what happens in this next game.
It's an interconference contest here in the Big Apple, New York, as the Knicks play one at home. Great to have you with us, everybody, live on 2K Sports. Kevin Harlan here, joined by our analyst, Greg Anthony, and Hall of Famer Doris Burke. Plus, reporting from the sidelines, another Hall of Famer, David Aldridge. Talk about confidence. Greg, what do you think about Harden's quote from a couple years ago when he said, "I'm not a system player, I am the system"?
Kevin, I laughed when I heard it because most guys couldn't say that, but Harden absolutely can. He's an elite scorer turned elite passer. Your offense has to orbit around him when he's on the floor.
And stolen by Simmons. And Simmons slams it in.
Oh, my goodness. Ben Simmons takes defense into offense. He's a one-man band right now.
Shot from 12. It's good.
What a terrific play by just a tremendous all-around player. This guy makes it look easy.
Here's Simmons. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Simmons got 6 points.
That's a big-time finish by Ben Simmons. With that frame, sometimes he makes that look easy.
Took him no time at all on that one.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Here's Simmons. Knicks with the rebound.
Boy, that's too easy to miss, but somehow he finds a way to do it.
Pass to Bridges. Back to Hart. Shoots over Zubac. And there are the Knicks with another bucket.
Knicks lead 7-6.
Here is Harden. Outside Leonard. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
New York ball.
Doris, recently the Clippers relocated their G League team, bringing basketball back to the city of San Diego.
Kevin, I absolutely love this because San Diego gets its first NBA representation since 1984. And yes, it's great for the city itself, but it's also a smart move by the NBA. You are tapping into an untouched market.
Now here's Towns. And he uses the glass on the layup.
I'll tell you what, it's hard to stop Karl Anthony Towns when he's looking to score. He's got every trick at his arsenal.
Outside, Simmons. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. To the paint. Leonard on the wing. It's the three-point bomb.
This is as pure a shooter as there is. You've got to stay connected or it's a problem.
And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. This will give him... A chance to discuss some potential alterations. Los Angeles making a switch here.
For your next breaker dance crew.
And here are the Knicks. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks very much. James Harden is still a factor at age 35. He says, I'm more than a scorer, so for me, it's just impacting the game at the highest level. Kevin, he's led the league in scoring 3 times, but has also led the league in assists. So, it's pretty much true. Back to you.
Thank you, David. Oh, don't forget, he rebounds as well as any guard right now in the NBA.
One tough customer. Bridges fighting for the basket in close.
New York leading by 4. GA, as you know, Jalen Brunson is a second-generation NBA player.
Yeah, his dad, Rick Brunson, was an 11-year vet who also played overseas and eventually settled in as a coach in this league. So Jalen grew up in those NBA locker rooms.
Here's Harden. The Knicks making the shot. Count it. Good.
This is one of the specialty shots in James's arsenal. This guy with the teardrop floater. Good night.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
Pass to Zubac. Harden outside. Just 3 to shoot. That one misses. Bridges with some nice defense. The Knicks with the lead. The 3. His second shot goes in. Off to a good start. 2 for 2.
You've got to be aware and stay attached to Mikal Bridges beyond that arc. This guy's dangerous as a shooter.
A shot by Harden. Wide open. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling 3-point opportunities.
Launches a 3. And no good on the last second attempt this time. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. It's the Knicks.
14.
And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Knicks?
And right from the jump, they've been working hard to establish themselves inside, using agility and power to get shots in the paint.
And here's Mills. Hasn't made one yet. The Clippers need to get off a shot. From deep, Harden. Another miss by Harden.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Here's Beauchamp. Into the lane. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. It's on Kawhi Leonard.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
They're just too slow to react. You can't afford to sleepwalk through possessions. What's going on out there?
That's tipped and stolen by Simmons. Robinson with the block.
Well, this is the special aspect of Mitchell Robinson. That rim protection, that ability to send it back. Look out.
Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Here's Bogdanovich. Greg, you look at the great coaches. What are 1 or 2 of the most important qualities for success that you see?
Well, for me, Kevin, I think you got to be able to adapt tactically
I mean, that's huge, and especially in the playoffs. But most important, can you motivate and unify a locker room? That leadership quality is what really puts a coach over the top.
Count it.
Well, 9 times out of 10, that probably is a miss, but somehow he finds a way.
A 3-ball. Payne can't hit.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Back to Simmons. Robinson pulls it in.
You can see he just rushed that a little bit. Lost the focus, I think.
Over in the corner, McBride. Here's Achua. Well, Greg, the Knicks have certainly brought hope back to the city of New York.
And it's been fun to watch. The fans are rallying behind this team, and it's not just because they're winning. It's the way they're winning. They play with heart and hustle.
And a fun run by the Knicks in the playoffs. But Doris, horrible injury luck ended their season.
Kevin, borderline absurd bad luck for injuries. You think about it, Julius Randle goes down in the regular season. And then in the playoffs alone, Mitchell Robinson, OG Anunoby, and Bojan Bogdanovic all missed significant time. And who can forget Jalen Brunson getting hurt in that Game 7? Almost unreal bad luck.
Recently, Doris, the Clippers have had their most successful stretch in franchise history.
Well, think about it, Kevin. They've only missed the playoffs twice, going all the way back to 2012. They made their first conference finals in team history back in 2021. Not bad for a franchise that had one of the worst win-loss records in league history. Well, this is the very definition of Jalen Brunson's game. His ability to get past defenders and create for himself or his teammates. That is nicely done.
The shot by Powell, no good.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Hart, that's good.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Here's Simmons, and Simmons slams it in.
Ben Simmons, a guy who combines size and skill, and he's percolating.
To the middle. Here's Towns. Can't connect from 13 feet out. Enzo Harden will bring it up for Los Angeles. 6-point game. Here's Simmons. Count that as his 7th field goal, 9 tries. He's shooting 78%.
Well, this is exactly where Ben Simmons looks to become assertive. The closer he is to the cup, the more dangerous he is.
Hart with it. Outguarded by Simmons. Pass to Towns. The shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Towns has got 5.
You know, we talk all the time about how important it is to have bigs who can stretch the floor. An example there.
The Knicks leading by 7. And the foul on Harden. That is his first foul of the game. There's 48 seconds left in the first half of basketball.
Yeah, don't be fooled by the height, guys. Brunson is a terrific finisher inside.
Now, here is Harden. He's got 5. Fires away from way outside. Pass to Bridges. Over Simmons. It's sent back down by Simmons. And Towns gets it to go. There's 25 seconds left in the first half. Harden bounce pass. Simmons. And Simmons slams it in.
This close to the rim, Ben Simmons just leaves, no doubt.
From deep, Brunson fires the 3. Brunson from long distance.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Clearly a foul.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. He's off on the first.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that.
And we've reached halftime in this one. Knicks out front. They finish off the second quarter on a 14-6 run. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Pass to Powell. Now here's Bogdanovich. Clock at 6. Back to Powell. Over Hart. The shot by Powell, no good.
Well, if the defense gives him that shot next time, they could get burned. I think he's just a little bit out of rhythm.
Hart, no good.
Listen, if you're that wide open, you have to take the shot, even if it's not your favorite.
Greg, looking back to last season, the Clippers had one red-hot stretch.
That's right. They went on a 26-5 run between December and February. It finally showed how dangerous that team could be when healthy.
And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. The Knicks leading by 10. Now McBride takes it inside.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
Yeah, they're going for the throat. Yeah. And it's Leonard missing. And so here is New York. The 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. Pass to Achua. Takes the three. Eubanks grabs the miss. And it's the Clippers ball. And pushing it up. Here's Los Angeles. Robinson with the block. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Kevin, the Clippers are inaugurating their new arena this season, and they're set to host the All-Star Game next season. It will mark the 7th time that the LA area has hosted the All-Star facilities. Kevin, there will be no shortage of stars in attendance.
That's always the way it is in LA. You're so right, David. It ought to be quite a spectacle.
Yeah, I really admire the poise of Chris Dunn, appearing totally comfortable in the paint.
Pass to Bogdanovich. Mills with it. Leonard on the wing. Back to Mills. Now, here's Dunn. At the top of the key, Eubanks. And here is Dunn. Lets the three fly. The shot. No good.
We gotta hold this now until the fourth quarter.
Here's Beauchamp. Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. Pass to McBride. Outside for Robinson. McBride with the ball. Eubanks grabs the miss. Here's Leonard. A ferocity inside by Leonard.
The toughness and tenacity very much describe Kawhi Leonard's game.
.153 left in the third quarter of the game. And here is Achua. Pass to McBride. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Clippers trail by 6. Dunn looking over the floor. Shoots over Payne. Dunn misses.
Cannot believe he missed that one. Ooh, I'm sure he can't either.
Yes, sir.
Turns that one off the back iron.
One more
and
stop.
down it falls. And the Knicks lead by 8.
Well, exactly where you want Robinson taking advantage offensively. Use the length and size to score inside.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. And Doris, what's amazing to me, if you look at Kawhi Leonard's production year to year, there's no drop-off.
There's certainly consistency to what Kawhi Leonard does. When he entered the league, he was a defensive force from the outset. And then he built methodically his offensive game. Free throws, post-game, and now range shooting. He is a complete basketball player.
Nixley, 44.
And here's Mills for three. It's hauled in by Achua. New York leading by 9. Here's McBride. Offline with his three. Here's Dunn. That falls. Nice feed that time from Bogdanovich. Dunn's got 7 points in the game.
Always a bonus when points come from unlikely sources. And you can see this guy's been working on that shot. Boy, they don't waste any time on that inbound play. Very little the defense can do to react to that one.
Here's Leonard. 8 points for him.
Yeah.
It's rebounded by New York.
Just wait this one out.
Andrew Eubanks gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
I'm going to put ourselves in there at 199.
Now here's Payne.
Actually, I'm not even going to put him in yet. I'm just going to wait till I get closer so I can do this. Oh my god.
Left.
Buzzer beater. No.
And so it's New York holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They're and with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us.
We get bumped. I'm going to just clock it out.
Here's Payne.
Wait.
Over to the left wing. Now Achua. Pass to Bojam. Shot clock at 6. Doesn't go for him. Dunn with some nice D. And here's Dunn. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. Trailing here by 8. But 3. You can't get that one to fall.
It's already going to be a minute. And wait this minute out.
Here's McBride. Drills the three-pointer. And the Knicks lead by 11.
Well, yeah, you have to make greater effort than that defensively. You know what he can do from range.
Well, to me, that's just inexcusable. You start to wonder how much they really want this basketball game. That's the idea. You work the ball into that area. It's a sweet spot.
And talk about victors and guys who play to their strength.
1 minute.
What about Zubac? He does a great job.
He does, Kevin. A 7-footer who wants to play like a 7-footer. He's an outstanding rebounder.
Yeah.
He doesn't need the ball offensively. You know he's going to show up and give you great effort every night.
Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Here's Payne.
And
there's the drive.
Boy, Zubac's giving you great effort defensively there.
Back to Dunn. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Dunn's got 9 points now in just the second hit.
And the D not really doing its job there. A little slow to react to the ball getting into the paint.
Hey.
Now, how about breaking out the Statue of Liberty on that dunk?
A nice way to pad that lead.
Keep him out. Keep him out. We got this bench on fire.
From deep Harden. And he's good on the 3-ball.
This is the mark of a great scorer. The ability to not have any struggle making shots off the dribble. That is a hard thing to do, but James Harden makes it look easy.
Up to Payne. Going inside. It's hauled in by Zubac. Clippers trail by 5. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
James Harden brings tremendous versatility. He can score it. He can distribute. Whatever you need from him offensively, he can provide it.
Good on both.
Well, this guy has multiple ways to get to the free throw line, and boy, has his stroke been on the money.
Left side, Towns. Misses the wing check.
Listen, he can make that shot right there, but I do know they have other options they can go to.
We got full energy.
Kicks it out to
Our
Harden.
defense should be good. I know James Harden's running the game.
And he's going up for the alley-oop. And Jones slams it in.
And you've got to love the energy right now. They got hot when they absolutely had to.
Yeah.
It took a shift in strategy, but it seems like they figured it out. Let's see if they can extend this run all the way to the finish.
And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Los Angeles.
And they're playing beautiful basketball right now, racking up the assists by playing so unselfishly, just finding the open man.
Down low, here's Harden, and it's good, assisting on the play with Simmons. Harden's got 7 now in this quarter. Brunson doesn't go that time. Simmons with the defensive effort.
And get on him.
To take the
this
lead.
defense is trash.
Harden, no good. And
And
there's the whistle that's going to go on.
Okay,
James Harden.
these red circles.
That's foul number 2 for
That's
him.
such a transition.
The Knicks with the lead. Here's Brunson. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It's on Kawhi Leonard.
Yeah, this is what Brunson does so well, right? He keeps defenders off balance and draws that contact.
That was a terrible free
throw. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line. It's a 3-point game.
Well, consistency is so critical, especially in clutch moments. This guy has got that gene.
Pass to Simmons. And Simmons slams it in.
Ben Simmons in a pivotal moment delivers.
Now Hart.
Please,
number 3 connects from 3-point range. And the Knicks lead by 4.
Oh my God.
Confident and composed deep on the 3-point shot and a critical junction.
Inside.
Why is this a matchup? Damn.
Simmons
Damn,
inside.
Oh my God, we got it. Go.
To the inside.
Hey, you. I don't like it. No way. I think you know that crowd's against you.
Here's Harden.
And you know it's over. Yeah, you gotta foul me. No,
and here are the Knicks now.
Leave me open.
Looking it over. No good on the 3.
He is
if you don't score,
shooter guys to be left open like that. The defense just dodged the bullet there.
I love the aggressiveness there.
Go.
Coming up big.
No, I'm not doing it.
There's 39 seconds left in the game.
Why am I trying to score? I just gotta hold it. Just make sure they don't foul. Or we don't do something stupid. Just run around. Wait, we don't want this guy to shoot free throws. We want this guy to shoot free throws.
5 on the clock. New York needs to get off a shot.
Yeah, it's over. It's over if you don't shoot a 3. Oh my God, it's got dragged. Nope. Nope.
And it goes out of bounds. That one off Hart.
Yeah, maybe not. Here, I'm gonna give you the shot. Here, Harden, go back. You got it. What are you doing? Yeah, shoot it.
From deep Harden. It's in!
Alright, let's see what you can do.
A sensational bucket to bring them within 1. And there's the intentional foul. No choice but to stop the clock here.
Had to foul on that occasion to stop the clock.
You think they're going to tie it?
In this situation.
So he gets them both. And it's a 3-point
You might want to call timeout.
But it doesn't get much bigger than that. A perfect trip to the line.
You're going to want to throw it down the court, call another timeout, and you're at 1 second.
And the timeout called here by Toronto.
Oh, wait, you already have it down.
The magnitude at this juncture in the game clearly warranting a timeout. And talking about the approach now, what are they looking at?
And they need a 3 to tie. But look, they...
Hey, you. I think you need it. Wasn't that crazy? I think NBA today. Yeah. Huh? What do you mean there's no NBA game scheduled? Yeah, there are. Was knight in shining armor in your movie? Then I'll just make the NBA myself. Let's compare players. Who's the better player? Darius Garland or Tyrese Halliburton? Obviously, Tyrese Halliburton. Andrew Nemhard or Donovan Mitchell? Donovan Mitchell. Max Stress or Aaron Neesmith? Probably Aaron Neesmith. Yeah, I don't know. Probably, I guess Aaron Neesmith. He hasn't played that well, but he's been injured and a good comeback, so I'd say Aaron Neesmith. Alright. Honestly, I'll give it to Pascal Siakam, and the last one I'd give it to Miles Turner if it's been 4-1.
And in the locker room, each guy has been going over and through his own Sunday afternoon with the NBA here on All the Talk Greg.
Wait, why am I playing? I didn't want to play.
This one has been about the impact of the backcourt.
And that's where it all starts. When you have a confident and competent backcourt,
Here we
it
go.
just opens up a lot of things for you offensively.
And
Look
Hart
at the starters for the
versus
Cavaliers.
Donovan
At the
Mitchell.
forward spot, it's Strus and Mobley. A loaded backcourt. It's Garland and Mitchell. And it's Allen in at the 5 spot.
Oh, Pascal Siakam goes in. What is he doing to shoot the ball? He's going to make that one against Strus.
With a harmonious blend of length and strength, Siakam has become a dependable interior scoring option.
Now, here's Mitchell.
Good defense, and Donovan Mitchell's not going to have that one to get. Because Tyrese, Andrew Nemhard.
Here's
He's
Nemhard.
going to pass it down in. It's stolen by Jared Allen all the way. Donovan Mitchell against and slams that one on Andrew Nemhard.
Let's remember that break was started by Jared Allen's steal. What an ignition.
On our AT&T 5G Slam Cam, you just saw an explosive highlight. And Halliburton's got the ball here for the Pacers. Their last meeting was in this building where they were able to come out on top.
Yeah, a really close game between these two in that last matchup. It took a total team effort for them to get the win.
Yeah, I don't think they win without the productivity they got from their bench. That made the difference.
Here's Garland, following the score by Tyrese Halliburton. Pass to Allen. Now here's Mobley. Allen with the screen for Garland. Shot clock at 5.
Yeah, that's good defense, Garland.
Cleveland needs to get a shot off here.
Stress.
And it's Strus missing.
Good.
You almost have to.
So it's going to be forward to Aaron Neesmith. It's going to try to do something here.
Halliburton outside.
Tyrese Halliburton. Neesmith. What is it? What is Halliburton doing? Gotta make a play. It's going to be a shot in the way. Yep.
And it's Strus with the rebound.
That's one's off.
For Cleveland, they've gone 1 of 3 for the field
And that's
this
in.
one so far.
No.
The offensive rebound.
Mobley with the rebound.
Now, here's Garland. Turned in an outstanding game against New York. And the shot is good.
We know unequivocally Evan Mobley has length. He's got timing. This guy eats up rebounds.
The Pacers have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Still in his early 20s.
Wasn't my starting used to be like super good at the beginning of his career.
So long, athletic. I know you love his play.
I certainly do, Kevin, and there's a lot of reasons why. You begin on the defensive end of the floor. Great shot blocker, guard on the perimeter, and he continues to work and expand his offensive game. This guy's future is so bright.
And now let's check out the standings in the Eastern Conference and see how the playoff race is shaping up. Look at Cleveland. They've continued to play strong basketball, if not utterly dominant.
Pacers secured the 4th seed in real life, so
and it looks
they're
like
actually
guys,
going
they'll hold on to that #1 spot the whole way there. And, of course, the Pacers, a few slots below them.
And right now for the Pacers, they've stayed right there, just in sniffing distance of the conference leaders. That's a solid accomplishment at this stage of the season.
Yeah, even so, I'm sure they're not satisfied just being near the top of the standings. They're going to be looking to make a major push as the season winds down.
Halliburton. You should have done that. And here goes Halliburton, stolen. No, they get it back. Halliburton screws with this. Halliburton's going 3, 2, 1, ticking. Aaron Nesmith, wrong contested 3. No good.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
To the middle.
I will be with y'all either later, probably not, but I will be streaming tomorrow. Probably tomorrow night. But I'm going to keep this on for you guys. And I'll be back. What time is it? 12. I'll be back soon as I see who's winning this. And after this game's over, we'll probably end.
Outside Turner. And here is Nesmith.
Here goes Nesmith down, pushing the lane. Alright, he'll turn her outside. No good.
Can't get it to go. Cavaliers have gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. Strus passes to Mobley.
Garland, he's not missing that.
That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
This is one of the game's better three-point shooters. Darius Garland in the house.
Halliburton finds Nesmith. Siakam with it to stop the run. Allen with the rebound.
Well, he tries to enter with a 3 of his own and can't do it. You can't get caught up in the one-on-one aspect.
Hunter, bounce pass. Mobley the pass to Garland. Mobley sets the pick for Garland. And the 3 off target.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Here's Nesmith. Drops in the layup for 2.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Now Strus. He has yet to score. Pass to Mobley. Back to Hunter. Down low. GA, you look how Garland can create for himself. Very good off the catch or the bounce.
So deadly off of those high pick and rolls because he can dribble into that 3. A playmaker that can do that is a headache. Garland knows how to create that space and get his looks.
Free throw good, Garland. Doris, when the Cavaliers made the trade for Donovan Mitchell, Darius Garland then began to do a lot of his work off the ball.
He had to, Kevin, and he made no secret of the fact that this was an adjustment. When you are accustomed to being the primary initiator, moving off the ball takes time. But to his credit, he's adapted beautifully.
All free throws good from Garland. This season has been full of surprises, Greg. What's surprising you most about the NBA right now?
Kevin, the game evolves constantly. I mean, the increased speed of the league, a lot more scoring. If your eyes aren't glued to the action, you might miss it.
And so it's Rick Carlisle here calling timeout. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. And a chance here to check out some stats for Pascal Siakam.
And he's gone dry over the past 10 games, guys. His scoring is way down, and he can't seem to fight his way out of the slump. He better get it going tonight, or they'll start losing patience with him.
Here's Nembhard. Still scoreless. Siakam passes to Nesmith. Out to the wing. Beyond the arc. That's basket number 2 with his 3rd shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
Well, all you have to do when a teammate has the basketball is beat a target, and Pascal steps into it and lets it go. Nicely done.
Now, here's Strus. We saw him with 19 points his last outing. Garland finds Strus. For 3, Hunter. Once again off the mark by Cleveland.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Allen against Turner. Nembhard's shot is good. And it's all not enough.
This guy reads situations so well, and he knows how to execute.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Well, Kevin, Rick Carlisle gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. So for much of the brief time I had with him, he was talking about Evan Mobley. He said this kid is not a kid. This is a mature big man who affects all aspects of the game at both ends. But in particular, he's worried about Mobley's defensive presence and his ability to guard every position on the floor. Back to you.
All right, thank you, David. And the Cavaliers with possession here, following the score by Indiana. Outside Garland to the paint. Can they get it? And slam dunk by Allen.
There's nothing like a big man with agility. Jared Allen operating well in the pick and roll right now.
Nembhard, the pass to Siakam. And stolen by Mobley. Inside. And it's Allen slamming it down.
Well, this guy has got tremendous length and hops. Jared Allen makes it easy.
Pass to Nesmith. Indiana moving the ball around. Turner passes to Nembhard. Siakam outside. Outside Turner. For three. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Mobley's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Allen. Down it goes for his 3rd basket in as many tries.
Well, you like to see Jared Allen play to his strength. Just terrific at cashing in on the interior.
Outside Turner. Bounce pass, Matherin. Nesmith finds Nembhard. Siakam against Mobley. Siakam, good. It's Garland with the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Allen outside. Back to Garland. Screen by Allen. Garland surveying the D. Here's the 3. Traps in the tray. Garland's got 8.
Well, it's so aggressive at the arc. Darius Garland never shy about letting it fly.
Pass to Siakam. Over Mobley. Siakam misses.
And the fadeaway was the only option he had on that one. Defender there all over.
And when you think back to that Sabonis-Halliburton trade, Doris, it really worked out for both teams.
It's rare, Kevin, that you can talk about a, quote, win-win for both sides. Most trades are a little bit harder to evaluate because they involve more moving pieces. This was a straight-up one-to-one swap of young stars and positional fits for each side.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Turner with a screen on Mobley. Siakam with it, and Allen picks him up defensively. And the shot goes in from Siakam.
This guy is putting his fingerprints all over the game in this quarter. He has flat out dominated the offensive end.
And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout here. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys. some changes. Toppin, he's jacked in for Turner. Shepard comes in for Aaron Neesmith. And it's T.J. McConnell in for Andrew Nembhard. Then for the Cavaliers, Okoro's checked in for Jared Allen. And it's Ty Jerome in for Max Strus. Garland, no good.
Yeah, they got that one, but early on, it's really been a struggle for them to secure that defensive backboard.
Driving in. Good. Now it's just a three-point Cleveland lead.
Obi Toppin about 220, 230, and he is able to absorb the contact and complete his move. Tremendous finish.
Now here's Okoro. He had a 15-point outing in their last game against New York. Outside Garland. And he finishes nicely on the layup. 10 points for Darius Garland.
As hot as he's been this quarter, the game plan is simple, folks. Get him the ball and get out of the way.
Toppin sets a screen for Siakam. Drains it from beyond the arc. Siakam's got 12 points in the game.
Pascal Siakam cooking right now. His focus is there and his game is on point.
Mobley sets the pick for Garland. Three-pointer. Good for another basket for him.
What's that for young plays? What's that?
Well, they're calling his number.
I was about to get off in a second. I was gonna end stream and well, not end it, but I was gonna let this game play out.
McConnell finds Siakam. Indiana moving it around. From 15 feet away, Evan Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Okoro wide open. He fires. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Pacers trail by 5. Here's Mathurin. Evan Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Jerome. And it's denied. Sent back by Siakam.
Alright, I'll be back soon.
Javonte Green, he's checked in for Garland.
Javonte Green.
Okoro with it. Nothing on the board for the 3. Pascal Siakam grabs the miss. And so Siakam will bring it up for Indiana. It's a 5-point game. McConnell kicks to Siakam. And the Pacers can't get it to go.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Pass to Jerome. Here's Okoro. Clock at 4. This one for 3. He can't get that one. And that does it for the first quarter. Cavaliers lead by 5. And we'll be back in just a moment with the start of the second quarter. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Cleveland?
So far, they've moved the ball well, leading to open, high-percentage looks. Lots of assists in this one.
Well, also, guys, what a start from beyond the arc. A huge part of their game today. That's going to help their spacing.
Cleveland leading by 5. On the floor for Cleveland getting going here in the second. We've got Isaac Okoro. Hunter is out there with Evan Mobley. Then there's Javonte Green. And it's Jerome in at the point guard position. Here's Mobley. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Greg, you know this. Good coaches give their players confidence. But what's the balance there between affirmation and accountability?
Well, when you believe in a player, that also comes with expectations. So a coach has to boost them up. and also demand that they deliver.
And he knocks down the first one. And Greg, the Cavaliers in recent years establishing a defensive identity.
They do a great job of locking down the paint, Kevin, forcing teams to shoot over the top and just vacuuming up those misses.
Skibidi toilet wrist. What's good, Harvey Yatzig?
And both free throws good for Mobley.
Evan Mobley is truly a coach's dream. You get the substance and the style. You get the effort and the skill. And this all from a skinny 7-footer. Boy, his frame's going to fill out and the game becomes more dangerous.
With a short break in the action gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks very much. Tyrese Halliburton is a person who's in control. He says, I want to win, so I'm just trying to figure out the right way to do that. Right now, it's get the ball in my hands and just make the right reads. I can facilitate probably better than the majority of people. In the league. So that's what I want to do. I want to get my guys involved. Kevin?
He does, doesn't he, David? Every single time. And, David, we thank you for that report.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Pacers trail by 12. To halt the run, and McConnell gets it to go. McConnell's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Cavaliers have gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Jerome passes to Mobley. Hunter for 3. A three-pointer is right on target. Hunter's got the lead up to 12 now for the Cavs.
And they've done a great job knocking down those long-range shots here in the second, shooting just over 40% from downtown. They're having more success from three-point range here in the second after a rough first quarter from deep.
Here's Jerome. He's playing a pretty big role for him at the offensive end, averaging about 12.5 points a game. Catherine for 3. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Pass to Jerome. Back to Green. Takes it off the glass.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Halliburton for 3. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
A remarkable three-point shooter out of the gates in his NBA career. Tyrese Halliburton, let him hear you.
Jerome. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. On the Pacers' doors, training for Pascal Siakam to complement this hungry team.
And Kevin, it's important in a couple of ways. First of all, he's a 2-time All-Star who's got a championship pedigree. The other part of this is Indiana is an equal opportunity offense, so they want to share the basketball. But Pascal brings individual playmaking and shot making, and sometimes that's a must-have in this league.
And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout here. Wants to talk some things over, might be seeing some things to adjust. And Cleveland making a change here. Garland's checked in. Tries a 3 off the inbound. The rebound by Turner. Pacers trail by 7. To the wing on the left. Siakam inside the three-point line. And again, it's Indiana.
There's no hesitation in catch-and-shoot situations for Pascal Siakam. He has turned himself into a legitimate threat. Well, that's 2 fouls on him early. He'll have to be careful not to pick up another one.
Halliburton against Garland. The Cavaliers again can't hit. Indiana's gone 4-7 on three-point shots in the second quarter. Shots good by Siakam.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
They grabbed their own miss.
I'll tell you, it has not been this guy's best night, but the teammates have been there to pick up the slack. Love it.
A shot by Nembhard, no good.
Oh my God, he has
have gotten a little under 50% of their second quarter shots to find the mark. 4 of 9 all told. Here's Jerome. Pass to Strus. Garland dishes to Hunter. Cleveland moving the ball around. Mobley against Turner. 6 on the shot clock. Strus, that's for 2. That one's off. Still out of sync. Indiana's gotten the three-point shot off 16 times tonight. 7 times they've hit it. 9 times they've missed. For 3, Siakam falls right in. He is 8 for 11 with that shot.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets...
I'm going to go again.
Cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout. He wants to talk to his guys. Indiana making some changes. Benedict Mathurin comes in for Nesmith, and it's T.J. McConnell in for Halliburton.
Mathurin, T.J. McConnell.
Shot from the inbound. And Garland with the lead.
Right, I'll be back.
And that's 15 points for Darius Garland.
Well, the toughness of Darius Garland on display. Wants to finish through contact and get the bucket.
Siakam inside the three-point line. And there are the Pacers with another bucket.
Well, I absolutely love the way this guy has controlled the pace tonight. They've been able to play the style they want.
Pass to Hunter. And here is Garland. 15 points in the game. Back to Hunter. Now, here's Strus. Just 5 on the clock. And here's Garland for 3. It's rebounded by Indiana. Siakam's got his 4th rebound in this one. Now, Mathurin fires the 3. Here's Turner, and Turner throws it down.
Well, there's a level of commitment that Miles Turner is showing on the glass right now. Goes hard to get rebounds and get an opportunity for the putback.
Now, here's Garland. Looking at the numbers, he's averaging about 20.5 points a game. Hunter kicks to Garland. Over McConnell. Another miss by Garland.
And he's really trying to get them back into it, but the results just have not been there.
Hunter grabs the miss.
Well, we love his ability to attack the rim. He just loses a little bit of focus and misses the chippy.
Pass to Garland. Mobley a screen on McConnell. Mobley outside. Hunter for 3. That's in. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
Well, after hitting 0 from distance in the first, that's his 2nd make this quarter.
Nembhard the pass to Turner. And here's McConnell. Back to Turner. Evan Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got his 8th rebound here tonight. You know, Doris, there's a notion that big men can take a little longer to develop. What have you seen from Miles Turner?
That he's turned himself into a complete basketball player, Kevin, and think there were years because he was playing alongside another big that he was out of position. But he can shoot the basketball with range, he's got strength, and he's a tremendous shot blocker.
For the Pacers, they come in off a loss to the Magic.
Well, I felt like they were never on the same page defensively in that one. Gave up way too many easy shots.
You cannot allow your opponent to shoot that high a percentage. That is going to get you beat night after night.
Now McConnell. After Darius Garland missing on that last three-pointer. The three, Siakam. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Mobley's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Pass to Jerome. Shoots over Nembhard. Once again off the mark by Cleveland. And Mathurin has got the ball here for the Indiana Pacers. And it's Strus with the rebound. Cleveland's gone for the three-pointers 7 times here in the second and been successful 3 times. Garland, no good.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
McConnell a screen on Hunter. Siakam. And he hits the jump shot. Siakam's got 12 now in this quarter.
Yeah, Pascal Siakam now with a tighter handle now can manipulate the defense as that guy dictating action in pick and roll play.
Now, here's Hunter. He has 6. Back to Garland. Offensive rebound. Mobley the pass to Jerome. A 3 from Strus. Happy to see that one go in for his second make in 5 attempts.
And really, as the three-pointers keep dropping, you get the sense that the frustration is mounting for the defense.
Back to McConnell. And it goes out of bounds. That one off McConnell.
And with the break in the action, let's look at the stats for McConnell. He's putting up 9 points a game, 4 assists, and 2 rebounds. And most important of all is his passing. He's a terrific distributor in their offense.
But certainly one of his best attributes, creating offense even when it looks like there's nothing there.
The Pacers making a switch here. Neesmith has checked in. Allen's checked in for the Cavaliers. Donovan Mitchell comes in for Jerome. Here's Mitchell. And then Mitchell with the dunk.
This is what makes him so dangerous. He's not just a shooter. Donovan Mitchell adept at scoring in the paint.
And Rick Carlisle decides to call timeout. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over.
Attention fans, now on the court is your Fight Squad. Get loud, let them hear it. T-shirt battle. Right now, fans, let's hear you go wild.
Checked in for Benedict Mathurin. And these are the real stats, real scores from the real NBA, showing you the top shooting teams in the league. That's the name of the game, putting the ball in the basket. Second, the Cavaliers. And third, the Pacers.
And here we've got 2 teams shooting the ball so well on the season, and neither one hesitates to pull the trigger. This is a great matchup.
Here's Nembhard, covered by Mitchell. Now, here's Neesmith. He averages more than 12 points a game. That's some dependable production. Greg, in January 2024, Pascal Siakam was traded out of Toronto.
And he came into the league an older player from a mid-major school. The Raptors did a lot to help Siakam, turning him into an all-NBA caliber player.
That free throw missing. Well, Doris, before he started playing basketball, Siakam was on the path to priesthood. And there are a lot of GMs in the NBA saying, amen, that he chose basketball.
Kevin, this young man actually attended a seminary and didn't pick up a basketball until he was 16. But even with that, he's built himself into an all-star and a champion. An incredible journey. One of the things that we're watching happen with Pascal Siakam is the willingness to accept more and more responsibility, both from a leadership and a productivity standpoint, guys. And it has been something else to watch that growth.
Now, here's Strus. He has 5. Just 4 to shoot. And here's Mitchell from the arc. The rebound by Turner. Turner's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Pass to Neesmith. Indiana moving the ball around. They double-team Siakam. McConnell scanning the floor. And it's off from three-point range. And so Garland will bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Mitchell outside. That 3 off the mark.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
To the middle. Jared Allen grabs the miss. Cavaliers leading. The drive by Mitchell. There's his 3rd field goal, and now he's made half of his 6 shots.
Well, Donovan Mitchell off the bounce, able to put pressure on that dribble drive. That is a nice-looking move.
Outside Turner. Pass to Siakam. Fires from deep. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. They are coming into this having notched a win against the Knicks in their last game.
Yeah, and in that game, you see how they built out this roster, acquiring role players who can step up when needed.
And that's exactly what happened. Guys came off the bench ready to play. The offense didn't miss a beat.
Turner with a screen on Mobley. Siakam for 3. No good that time. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Cleveland ahead, up by 4. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Thanks, Kevin. Rick, what's your analysis of how your defense has done so far?
Well, they're getting too many open looks at threes. We're lucky they're missing a few. But, with this team, they stretch out so much. You got to be really alert. You got to pay close attention to details.
Rick, thanks for your time. Back to you, Kevin.
Thank you, David. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the second half momentarily.
Good to have you with us. With the season in its latter portion, let's look at the Eastern Conference playoff race.
And taking a look at the Pacers, they're playing up to expectations. Maybe they like to be doing more than that, but I think they're ready to make some noise in the playoffs. That's when you turn up.
Moving on now to the game we've been watching. Evan Mobley has been fantastic.
You look at his work on the glass, it's really about the attitude, guys. You have to want those boards. This guy's been eating. That's right. Hey, Kenny, can you pass me the salt? Chomp, chomp.
I get it. Chomp, chomp. Yeah, so much rebounding. It's about desire, Shaq. But it also is pretty good that you can still chomp, chomp, and have a good position in there.
Great to hear from you two champions.
Ooh.
Oh, you guys are just mad that I didn't bring you any. Ernie, can you pass me the soda? Thank you.
And that about wraps it up. And as the third quarter is about to begin, we go to Kevin Harlan for the call.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You look at Pascal Siakam in this game, he's been everywhere.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
Cleveland leading by 4. Siakam is the 4, and he'll be next to Turner at the 5. They're going with Mathurin and Neesmith on the wing. And it's Nembhard in at the 1. So that's who Rick Carlisle starts the second half with. And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
And this is why coaches stress the importance of defense. Big block there in this close game.
Outside Garland, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Pacers will take it.
And a quick look at the numbers for Allen. And he's among the top 15 in rebounding. Just a powerful presence in the paint.
And you're right. He's been the pinnacle of scoring efficiency. Never seems to take a bad shot. That's why he's tops in field goal percentage. Pacers trail by 4. Outside Mathurin. There's the pick. Fires for 3. Hands it from downtown. Mathurin's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. And the Cavaliers with possession. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. Tyrese Halliburton has become the face of the Pacers franchise. He says they've done a great job of allowing me to spread who I am and how I play throughout the organization. The guys and the coaches have adapted to that. Good things are happening. I want us to be the best team in the league. Kevin, he's certainly taking them in the right direction.
David, I'm infatuated with this guy as you are. He does so much at such a young age. Man, the sky's the limit. First free throw is good.
Boy, Darius Garland is a fantastic scorer already, and I think there's tremendous upside yet.
That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2.
Hard not to like how dynamic Garland is on the floor. He's a high-energy player who works hard to maximize his impact on the game.
Now, here's Siakam. Six to shoot. Outside Turner for the lead. Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got 14, 14 rebounds for him tonight. Wow. Garland kicks to Mobley. Allen surveying the D. Pass to Strus. And a great assist by Allen as that one goes in.
This is why Strus is on the floor. His ability to spread you out from deep.
Nembhard, the pass to Siakam. Here's Mathurin, covered by Mitchell. They set the pick. Nembhard's shot is good.
How about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
Mitchell outside. The wide open shot from Strus. The three-pointer no good. And Mathurin has got the ball here for Indiana. They trail by 3. A shot by Nembhard, no good. For Cleveland, they've gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Now, here's Neesmith, covered by Mobley. Pass to Siakam. Goes back up. He lays it in. Siakam's got 27.
Well, this is your 2019 most improved player, and now Siakam trying to become that franchise-level guy, carrying the load tonight.
They blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance for another one at the stripe.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
At the line for one.
And Mitchell, no good on that one. Doris, one of the more relentless players in the NBA, Donovan Mitchell.
Kevin, what I love about him is he loves the lead role. He feels very comfortable carrying tremendous responsibility on the offensive end. Donovan, one of the more confident players you'll meet.
Cleveland leading by 3. It's Mobley, top of the key. Now Strus. He's got 8. And it's Mathurin with the rebound. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. Neesmith, the pass to Siakam. Sinks that one from the post. 29 points for Siakam.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Pacers have gone an even 50% from the floor here in the third quarter. 4 of 8. Back to Nemhard. Some nice passing here by Indiana. Pass to Neesmith. Siakam for 3. Rebound by Mitchell.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Garland finds Strus. Here's Allen. Now, here's Strus. Back to Allen. Turner with the steal. Neesmith with the ball. It's Nemhard on the wing. Indiana needs to get a shot off. Siakam. And the Pacers tack on 2 more.
Well, you love that they've been able to rely on him time and time again. You love the effort here late.
Garland dishes to Allen. To the inside. Kicks it out to Garland. Here's Neesmith. Pass to Siakam. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Allen's got 6 rebounds in the game. Mobley outside. Off the mark, and the drought continues. Indiana leading. Outside Mathurin. Pass to Turner. Neesmith with the ball. Nemhard with it, guarded by Garland. Launches it. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Mobley's got rebound number 15 here tonight. Mitchell outside. From the arc. Hits it from 3-point range. Mitchell's got 11 points.
Ooh, finally hitting one from range. That's his first 3 of the night.
And so it's Rick Carlisle here calling timeout. He wants to check in with his team and regroup.
Your Pacers Youth Dance Team.
The Pacers making a switch here. McConnell's checked in. Hunter's checked in for Cleveland.
Substitution on the court.
Here's Nemhard, covered by Mitchell. Siakam kicks to McConnell. Turner with the screen. Here's Nemhard. Evan Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got his 16th rebound on the night.
Right now trying to get into a rhythm, but so far this quarter, boy, he is struggling to make anything go down.
Now, here's Mitchell. 11 points in the game. He scores his 6th bucket from the floor with that one. He's shot the ball 11 times.
There's a level of tenacity by Donovan Mitchell on the interior there. Wow, what a finish.
Now, Nemhard. He gives his team some nice contributions, averaging a bit over 10 points a game. Good D by Mobley.
Boy, the wheels have definitely fallen off in this quarter. He cannot buy one.
Allen's shot is off.
Great rim protection to prevent him from converting. Beautiful.
Nemhard with it. From downtown, gets the three-pointer to fall. Nemhard's got 7 points.
What a beautiful stroke from range. Defensively, you've got to try to take him out of his comfort zone.
And it's sent back by Turner.
Are you talking 6'11" and big-time length? Send it back, Mr. Turner.
Mathurin, good. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Pacers.
They made a point to protect the rim, challenging shots all game long, and the block total is off the charts.
And another theme in this game, to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert.
Now, here's McConnell. Following the missed shot by DeAndre Hunter. McConnell passes to Mathurin. Misses the three. And so Garland will bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Pass to Mobley. And here is Mitchell. From past the arc. Nailed from three-point land.
3 points.
Mitchell's got a pair of threes now here in the third for the Cavs. Indiana trailing here. McConnell passes to Turner. Here's Nemhard. He's got 7. Turner with the screen. Here's Mathurin. Allen with the rebound. Allen's got 8 rebounds in this game.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
And he makes that one. 8 points for him.
With a number of moves and shots to choose from, Hunter is scary. Nice bucket there.
Pass to Mathurin. Turner with the screen on Hunter. Here's Mathurin. Got a piece of it.
And putting that 7'2" wingspan to good use. Hunter can be an elite defender if he keeps working at it.
Well, he's such a good athlete for a center. It's how he's able to succeed despite being one of the smallest 5s in the NBA.
Here's McConnell. Jared Allen making his last shot. Now, Nemhard.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Turner with a screen on Mitchell. A shot by Nemhard, no good.
Boy, a wide open shot from his favorite spot. That is one he'd like to have back.
The wide open look here for Garland. Off target with his 3. Pacers trail by 6. Over in the corner, Mathurin. Pass to McConnell. Will it go? They get it back. The shot, no good. The Cavaliers have gone 7 for 16 the second half from the field, shooting a bit under 50%. Garland with the bucket.
That's where you're so afraid of Darius Garland's ability to get all the way downhill, that when he stops and pops, that's easy money.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
McConnell passes to Turner. Now Nembhard. Turner with a screen on Mitchell. Just 5 to shoot. No coverage that time. Nembhard's got 9 points.
Wow, has he flipped the switch at halftime. Much more effective here in the second half.
And here's Mitchell from the arc. It's rebounded by Indiana. Clock management. This is where they can get a 2-for-1.
And Kevin, every opportunity counts.
Nembhard's shot is good. The Cavaliers leading by 4. 30 seconds left to play in the third. Shot's good by Mitchell.
They are just killing them on the interior.
The Pacers shooting 43% for the game. And here's McConnell. Looking at his numbers, he averages a bit over 9 points a game. Pass to Turner. Back to McConnell. 5 to shoot. Over Garland. Nice fake there to create the shot, but it's no good. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. And they've done a phenomenal job down low, so many of their points coming right at the rim. And we'll be right back after this. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. So on the floor for Cleveland, we've got DeAndre Hunter. Also, Max Strus out there. Garland is out there with Tristan Thompson. And it's Jerome in at the 2.
After being held scoreless in the first, he's turning it on here in the second.
The Cavaliers leading by 3. Outside Garland. Thompson sets the pick for Hunter. Goes up the baseline. Toppin pulls it in. Left side, Halliburton. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. The Cavaliers shooting 43% from the field. To the paint, here's Thompson. And it's Thompson with the jam.
Well, Thompson's athleticism allows him to finish with power.
And it's Indiana's ball. It's a 5-point game. And Walker throws it down.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Garland against McConnell. And terrific work on the offensive glass, and he picks up 2. Garland's got 20.
Boy, how about the nimbleness to overcome the defense inside. Darius Garland makes his opportunities.
Pass to Halliburton. The teardrop falls in.
When Halliburton gets this close to the cup, he's got that little teardrop. Very tough to stop it.
McConnell against Garland. Thompson, a screen on Walker. Hunter, no one around him. Off target from outside. And so it's McConnell with it. They'll bring it up for Indiana. They trail by 3.
When Darius Walker stuffs it, we feel those bucks over here.
Cavaliers are gone just 33% from the field in the fourth quarter so far. They are 2 of 6. Pass to Hunter. Thompson sets the pick for Hunter. There's the 3. Toppin pulls it in. The Pacers have gone an outstanding 4 of 5 from the field in the fourth quarter so far. Here's Halliburton to take the lead. Sinks the three-pointer. And the Pacers lead by 2.
Great shooters trust their shooting motion. Tyrese Halliburton with the jumper.
Cleveland's gotten off to an 0-for-2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout. He has decided it's the right time to talk.
Here comes your favorite dancer.
In for Indiana, and Cleveland also making a change. Wade, he's checked in for Tristan Thompson. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Hey, guys, I was able to catch Kenny Atkinson's message to his team. Now, he's not happy with the perimeter defense. He told them we have to hustle more out to the three-point line because they look real comfortable out there now. I want you contesting every three they put up. We'll see if that intensity increases on D. Guys?
Thank you, David. Now, here's Wade. Pass to Hunter. Wade, a screen on Walker. Hunter for three, and it's Mathurin with the rebound. Mathurin's got 7 rebounds in the game.
But still, eventually, you got to feel like he'll start knocking those down.
Here's Halliburton. Shot clock at 6. Outside, Walker from outside the arc. Jerome with the rebound.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
The three from Garland. Buries the long-range jumper. Garland's got 23 points.
Knocks that one down. 4 triples for the night. 3 in the first half.
Halliburton against Garland. Halliburton, that's good. Halliburton's got 7 points here in this quarter.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Pass to Wade. Wade sets the pick for Garland. And another 3 for Cleveland.
Boy, picking up where he left off. His second from distance this half. 5 overall.
Down low. Here's Toppin. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It took some time, DB, but it's starting to come together, it seems, for Obi Toppin.
Kevin, the athleticism has always been there for Obi. I think the question was, how could he help his team beyond being a vertical threat at the rim? He now is in the perfect spot. You play with pace. He's starting to be able to put it on the deck, and now he's got to improve his defense.
No good on the free throw.
It's always fun to watch a young player like Obi Toppin adapt to the league. He has done a really good job rising to the challenge of NBA-level play.
Looking at who's out there now for the Cavaliers. Jared Allen's checked in for Dean Wade. Mobley comes in for DeAndre Hunter. And it's Mitchell in for Garland. He hits the second from the line.
I think one thing that's clear with Obi Toppin is he has a drive to keep improving. He knows he's got some talent, but it's about the work you put in.
Now here's Allen. Pass to Jerome. Mobley, a screen on Halliburton. They get it back. Another shot, and Mobley finishes inside. And the Cavaliers lead by 3.
And that's just opportunistic basketball. Mobley carving out space and then cashing in on the second chance opportunity.
A nice shot by Halliburton.
He's hit 4 now from behind the arc, 2 in each half, making an impact.
Cleveland has gone a disappointing 2 of 6 on three-point attempts here in the fourth. Jerome passes to Mitchell. To the paint. And he banks in the layup.
Good to see Mitchell distributing the basketball, guys. You want him to find his guys and establish some chemistry.
And Halliburton's got the ball here for the Indiana Pacers. A 2-point game. Jacks up a 3. Jared Allen grabs the miss. Allen's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Some nice passing by Cleveland here. Pass to Mitchell. Lets it go with a 3. They get the rebound. Second shot opportunity. Allen's shot is off. Indiana's gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc since the final quarter's gotten underway. Outside, Walker. 3-pointer. It's rebounded by Cleveland. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Now, here's Mitchell. Kicks it out to Allen. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. Mitchell's got 3 assists in the game.
Okay, Mr. Allen, I did not know the three-point shot was in your bag. Nicely done.
Now, here is Halliburton. Pass to Toppin. Clock at 6. Mathurin for 3. Cavaliers with the rebound. Allen's got rebound number 11 for him here tonight.
And they haven't been able to turn it into a big lead, but their rebounding advantage is starting to add up.
Here's Nemhard. Halliburton for 3. And it's Strus with the rebound. The Cavaliers leading by 5. Mitchell outside. To the inside. Here's Mobley. And it's Mathurin with the rebound. Mathurin's got his 8th rebound here tonight. And Nemhard has it in the corner. Halliburton outside. Bangs home the trifecta. Halliburton's got 21.
And just one of those nights for Tyrese Halliburton. He's kept his foot on the accelerator, and he's putting it to the defense.
Now, here's Mitchell. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Toppin's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Mathurin. He can't get it to go. The Cavaliers leading. Allen outside. Pass to Mobley. Here's Jerome. The Cavaliers with another miss.
I'll tell you, even though he's not playing his best basketball, the team has played well and picked it up. I love it.
Toppin sets a screen for Halliburton. And Indiana, another 3.
We've seen him shoot at 40% from deep for a season, so Halliburton accurate from three-point land.
Now, here's Mobley. And here's Mitchell from the arc. Walker with the rebound. The wing, Mathurin, defended by Strus. Nemhard, the pass to Halliburton. Nemhard finds Halliburton. Evan Mobley with the rebound.
All alone from mid-range. They know he won't miss many of those.
Mitchell outside. Allen with the screen for Mitchell. No good with the triple.
Well, whether it's a defensive adjustment or he's gone just a bit cold, that efficiency has really fallen off this quarter.
In the corner, it's Toppin. Pulled the shot a little left, but the bounce goes his way. Now it's a 3-point Pacer lead. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout. He's not taking any chances and wants to huddle him up right away. Some changes here for the Pacers. Miles Turner, he's checked in for Toppin. Pascal Siakam comes in for Walker. And it's Neesmith in for Benedict Mathurin. And Cleveland with a change here too. Garland, he's checked in for Ty Jerome. And another miss by Cleveland.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing. And he's easily been their best rebounder tonight.
He's competed for every missed shot. Feels like he's quicker to the basketball than anyone else out there.
Now, here's Neesmith. Darius Garland missing his last shot. A nice shot by Neesmith.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection, swinging the ball, cashing in from the outside. What a performance.
Halliburton passes to Neesmith. A minute 42 left in the fourth quarter. The Cavaliers trail by 3. Here's Mitchell. A basket good off the assist from Allen. Allen's got 3 assists now in this one. Garland against Halliburton. Pass to Turner. In the corner, it's Neesmith. A three-pointer off the mark. It's Garland with the ball for Cleveland. It's Strus on the wing. A miss that time. Would have put him up. The Pacers shooting it well here in the fourth quarter. 50%. Siakam's shot is off. For 3, Mitchell. It's rebounded by Indiana.
And maybe, he thinks he can cheat himself out of the cold spell, but I don't think that's the case. Maybe somebody want to ease up off the threes.
Siakam. It falls!
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
Now, here's Garland. And so the ball goes out of bounds. Garland touched it last.
Boy, not sure what happened on that one. Just an unforced error.
They'll be trying to take as much time off the clock as they can.
Exactly. Expect to see longer possessions from this point on.
Here's Halliburton. Yes!
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
.23 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Pass to Garland. Back to Strus. Good! And he has brought them to within 2 points.
The experience of Max Strus. This guy is unafraid in big spots.
And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet. And he commits the intentional foul.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
Good on the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead.
Now, Tyrese Halliburton has played with a poise beyond his years. He's got another chance here to continue to build on that.
Clutch free throws there. That should ensure they're going home with the W. And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
His production has been unbelievable, a testament to how much he cares about his craft.
Let's see if they can come back.
And he can't get the second one to drop either. Coming up empty that time. And they go to the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
5 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. A three from Strus. So a close game sees Indiana take this one. They didn't make it easy on themselves or their fans, but in the end, everyone's satisfied.
I mean, there were some times that momentum shifted.
Woke up looking for the Bradley. I can't keep a cold because of my seat at Pete. What's a black top? Woke up looking for the. I'm gonna go, guys. Thank you for joining.